Feels like I'm drowning in shoulders here. So you like being handsy? I'm thinking you and I should have a little chat at the next stop. We're waiting, sicko. Apologize to her.
The boy's lying! Where's your proof?
From where I was standing, I could see you clear as day. God is watching, and doesn't miss a thing.
Let me through, people!
About time you showed. We got us a pervert.
No kidding! Wear your pants!
What are you talking about? I meant the guy in the suit.
Is this what kids are into these days? Not wearing
You
pants?
got the wrong idea. I'm checking out a new school and just wanted to make a good first impression. I was hoping I could join their morning practice, but it's already past noon. Getting off the train a station too early really turned me around. And this map Kirihito drew me isn't helping the situation. There we go. Now let's see. The front gate's gotta be around here somewhere. Huh? Oh, awesome! Looks like I didn't miss practice. You mind if I join in?
Hold up!
Incredible! I know I shouldn't be surprised, but still, they even have sumo rings built outside the dojo. How ingenious. The bale's a fire hose filled with dirt. Yeah, the platform is packed tight.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, guess I forgot to introduce myself. I got carried away when I saw someone in a mawashi belt. Sorry. I'm a third-year middle schooler. I came to check out your school because of its sumo club. The name's Hinomaru Ushio. Good to meet ya. Before I can be a Yokozuna, the highest rank in all of sumo, first I have to be the best high school wrestler there is.
Did he say Yokozuna?
What's your name?
Oh, I'm Mozuki from the sumo club.
I would love to have a bout against someone driven enough to be practicing during their lunch break.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing? Oh.
Could you do me a favor?
Huh?
Hand me my bag. I need my mawashi belt.
Oh, sure. Wait, you're changing out here?
No one's looking.
One thing's obvious. This dude's done some major training. But where do you get all those scars from?
If you're warmed up, want to start?
Okay. He's way intense about this. All right.
What's wrong? Is that all you got?
You want to see what I'm made of? Not bad.
You didn't do so bad yourself.
You said your name was Ushio, right? I'm kind of surprised I never heard of you from any tournaments before.
Yeah, well, that's a long story. I haven't done much competing. Just a few back when I was in elementary school, that's all.
Oh, gotcha. Kind of feel like I shouldn't have brought it up.
But that's the whole reason I want to enroll at this school. Sorry for missing the morning practice and making a bad first impression.
Morning practice? You mean you're actually joining the sumo club?
Of course I am.
You're for real?
Yeah.
I can't believe it! We got a new club member!
It's not a big deal.
It's so totally a big deal!
Well, before you pass out, how about you take me to see the dojo?
You see, the thing about the dojo is... He was gonna find out sooner or later.
Looks like the rest of the club's inside. What's up?
I didn't say it would be pretty.
I remember hearing this school had its share of delinquents.
Who are you calling a delinquent, short stack?
Does he come with batteries?
Ozeki! Who gave you permission to come wandering around here?
No one! I just,
Quit stuttering and speak up!
Pick that up. A dojo is treated with respect. Do not defile it. Pick up that trash right now!
Hey, dude. A word?
Do you know who you're talking to, shrimp?
Not at all. Do you?
What are you mongrels howling about?
Yuma's back!
And here I was thinking somebody had stopped by looking for a fight. How about you tell me what's going on, Ozeki?
Well,
It was this half-sized punk! Just came in and started a fight, no warning or anything! Say the word and I'll just go ahead
Lesson 1, you're an easy target. Hey, Shrimp, is everything that idiot said true?
Yeah, most of it.
I hope you know what you're getting into.
I got an idea what you can do with your free time.
Yeah?
How about all you take up sumo wrestling instead? Tons of fun! Well?
Fat guy's hugging isn't our idea of fun. Looks like he wants to fight.
so sorry. He didn't mean any disrespect.
Right on cue. Odachi's resident coward.
Odachi?
The kids in middle school are thinking about joining the sumo club next year.
He said Odachi High.
We need to go. Like now.
Doesn't he even know what school he goes to?
So, Yuma, what now?
I really embarrassed myself back there, huh?
What's the deal? Why are you letting them walk all over you like that?
It's just the way things are. No one can stand up to Yuma, even though he's only a second year.
I suppose knowing karate would stop a lot of people from talking back.
Wow, you could tell? Yeah, the guy actually won the Kanto tournament back when he was in middle school.
If those weren't club members, where is everyone?
Well, after you join, that'll make a grand total of 2.
The Ishigama High School Sumo Club only has 1 member?
No, but the Odachi High School Club does.
I was at the wrong school the entire time?
I think most people would have noticed, and probably used the front gate.
This was all a mistake.
Makes sense. For real, though. I mean, why would someone with actual talent want to enroll here? Sorry I didn't pick up on it sooner.
It's not your fault.
You deserve better. A hotshot like you ought to be going to a powerhouse school.
I could say the same thing about you.
Huh?
I could tell from our bout. It's your legs. Obviously, you've put in the time training. That sumo ring. You're the one who built it, right?
Oh, yeah.
There's not a weed or pebble visible. And like I said before, the dirt's packed nice and tight. I knew it from the moment I saw you. You're a sumo maniac, just like me. As long as you keep up sumo, I know we'll see each other in a tournament. I can't wait for that day. No way! How did I end up back at Odachi High? Ozeki even drew me a new map. I'm a mess. Not to mention I kept getting distracted and used up the entire day. Well, whatever. I'll just thank him for the map and head home. What happened to your ring?
Ushio!
It's destroyed! There's nothing left! Who did this? Even the veil is in pieces.
Time to quit, huh? I can't continue practicing sumo at the school anymore. I didn't care when they called me lame or fatty, as long as I had this ring. Some place of my own. I really wanted to have an official bout here one day. Now it's gone. They stole it. Took it away from me. Damn it.
I tell you, manual labor's sure tough.
Yeah, but it feels good working up a sweat.
How would you guys know?
Hey!
That bag weighs a ton. The hell's in there?
Well, don't you feel any remorse for what you did? Remember, God is watching!
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb! Your thugs destroyed the sumo ring!
Now things are making sense. Guess the boys got carried away.
Then it sounds like it's your problem, you jerk!
Of course. I take responsibility for their actions. So, what you gonna do about it?
I want a duel. If I win, you have to give up the dojo.
A duel, huh? Okay. But if we're gonna do this, you play by my rules.
Deal.
Then it's settled. Good. See you at the dojo.
Sure, I'll be there after I change.
Better not run.
You wish.
You're gonna fight him?
He gave me no choice. I'm gonna win that dojo back for the sumo club. It's between me and him. You'll be fine.
That's not what I'm worried about right now. You don't know what kind of trouble you've gotten yourself into, man.
Huh?
We're talking about Yuma. Playing dirty is a specialty. Trust me on this. He's gonna do whatever it takes to make sure he wins the fight.
That's it? No problem. After all, I'm gonna be a Yokozuna.
What's with you? I'm saying don't take this lightly. Would you stop talking about being a Yokozuna for 1 second? You're not even tall enough to look the dude in the eyes. I'm sure you know already, but you have to be at least 167 centimeters to pass the medical exam and become a sumo wrestler. And you look to be shy of 160. I know you love the sport, but you can't be a pro wrestler. Much less a Yokozuna. Look, I hate being the one who says this, but there are some things in this world you have no control over.
I'm sorry I couldn't give you a bigger body.
Anyway, you should go while you still have a chance, okay? I'll see ya.
Like that's gonna stop me.
So, you didn't run. Where's your pint-sized amigo?
He's not going to show up.
What?
I'm asking you. Please let it go just this one time.
Do what? He's the one who wanted to fight in the first place.
I know and I'm sorry, but I'll do anything you want to make it up to you.
What kind of crap are you pulling?
It's an interesting proposition.
It is?
So if I have this straight, you'll do whatever I ask.
Yeah.
I want you to give up sumo.
It's my life.
I'm not sure how you know each other, but you came here to protect him, right? Then you better be prepared to lose something of value in exchange.
I knew it from the moment I saw you. You're a sumo maniac, just like me.
Okay. From this day forward, I'll never...
You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. Well, ready when you are.
Ushio?
What's going on with his outfit?
Someone tell him his butt's hanging out!
Maybe he wants to make it easier for Yuma to kick it.
What the hell? I told you to escape, dude.
Like I would ever run away from a fight. I imagine some people would have taken your advice and left you to the wolves. But they could never become Yokozuna. You need to have 3 things. A strong spirit, technique, and body. And unfortunately, I'm on the short side. So I can't very well let my spirit be weak, can I? Ozaki, don't let anyone make you quit sumo.
The kid's a poet, not a fighter. I mean, did you hear that speech? Lovely. Now then, why don't we see if your spirit is as strong as you say it is? If I remember right, you said the fight would be played by my rules. 10 minutes. You just stand there, and if you endure my punches that long without fighting back, you'll be declared the winner.
Or as we like to call it, the famous Dachi High human sandbag.
What kind of insane fight is this?
Let's get it over with.
You're not gonna back down after hearing the rules. All right.
Hey, you'd better be counting those 10 minutes.
Just who the hell are you?
I'm Hinomaru Ushio, and my name will echo through history on the day I become a Yokozuna! Listen up, you punks. If you think you can beat me, bring it on! Don't retreat. Don't back down. The ring is 4.5 meters across. Nothing exists outside of it. I'm taking this body into fights where if one hand, one knee touches the ground, I lose. If I can't win now, then when will I?
Hey, there's something big going down at the dojo. You wanna go check it out?
The human sandbag again? That's nothing new.
No, listen.
Are you serious?
What's with you? Break! Damn you, kid. What are you made of?
Time's up? That can't be right. I even added 5 minutes just to be safe.
No way.
Hey! Maybe it's just me, but that felt like more than 10.
What's it take to knock you down?
That's a stupid question. In sumo, you lose if anything besides your feet touches the ground. I've worked hard to make sure I never fall. You didn't think those weak punches of yours were enough to put me down.
It's gotta be some kind of trick! No one messes with me!
Time's up, which means I can fight back now. I take it you've never experienced sumo. Ready for a taste? Spirit.
Are you serious? He just took down Yuma with a single hit. Hinomaru Ushio. The two-time elementary school champion? He was so strong they gave him the moniker of a demonic national treasure, Hinomaru Kunitsuna.
So, Yuma, you appreciate sumo now? We had a bet. Take your flunkies and get lost.
You think we're just gonna leave? This isn't over until you fight the rest of us!
What? You do know what a duel is, right?
No way he can beat all of us!
All of you shut up! I had 15 minutes and I couldn't drop him. But he took me out in one hit. I lost. That's all there is to it. Damn. How'd that shrimp beat me?
If you want the answer, you should try the sport. I'm gonna be the best wrestler in Japan. If you ever want a rematch, I'll be happy to take you on.
Finally, a dojo. It's like a dream.
Pinch yourself, because it's real. Things should have always been this way.
But still, I can't believe all this time you were Onimaru.
You told me there are some things in the world that can't be helped.
Oh, yeah.
This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to win. Then I'm going to win some more until I'm the best high school sumo wrestler there is. That'll show everyone it's not the size of your body that counts. And then, I'll make the professional sumo league bow their heads to me.
You know what? When you say it, I start to think it might happen.
It's not something I joke around about. I'll see ya.
Please take one.
Sign up. So you're gonna join the basketball club? Smart choice.
Oh, sorry.
Didn't expect to see you out here.
I don't get why you even bother. No one's gonna join your sumo club.
I'm gonna prove you wrong! I think maybe they'll end up being right. No, this year it's gonna be different.
That's right. The dojo's in terrific shape.
Ushio, what are you doing back here?
Well, there's not so many sumo maniacs like you around. So I decided we're both gonna dominate the competition this year.
You mean it? You're joining the team?
I'll be counting on you, Captain.
Yes! Great news! You don't know how pumped I am right now.
What do you say we celebrate by having a match?
As captain, I totally agree.
Sumo. Since ancient times, warriors clad in mawashi belts have waged battles within the ring. It is one of the few combat sports without weight classes. Thus, student wrestlers who are heavier and larger in stature have a distinct advantage over the rest of their competition. Among them, there are those with the potential to achieve the rank of Yokozuna. These athletes receive the name of a sword from Japan's national treasures as their moniker.
Owie, ow, ow. Well, looks like I'm still no match for you.
I can tell you've spent a bunch of hours working on the basics. You've been holding your own during our matches.
I can't believe I get to do sumo in the dojo again. Yuma and his thugs were using it as a personal hangout before our latest club member went head-to-head with him and won it back.
Man, I need an official bout. Hey, Cap, when's the next tournament coming up?
Hey, I'm dying to compete too, but our club still only has 2 members in it. We're gonna need at least 3 more people to join us before we can enter any tournaments.
Then there's nothing to worry about, because we're gonna get a ton at the club sign-up day tomorrow.
What makes you think that's gonna happen?
I've got a plan. Just leave everything to me.
Okay.
What goes hand in hand with sumo? Chanko Nabe stew, of course! When they get a taste, we'll have to turn people away!
Damn. What the hell are you?
Sure were howling in your sleep, Yuma. Probably having nightmares about getting his ass kicked by a freshman.
That kid.
I'm gonna be the best wrestler in Japan. If you ever want a rematch, I'll be happy to take you on.
He's out of his mind if he thinks he'll be the best in Japan.
Nothing better than working up a sweat on the soccer field.
Stick around for a game of target practice.
Sign up for the sumo club!
No prior experience required. I hate to say it, but I'm getting the feeling high schoolers aren't into sumo these days.
Don't forget, we have a secret weapon. Oh. Hey, you guys, we're giving away free Chanko stew.
Never heard of it before.
I see why. This crap is awful.
But I eat it all the time.
It's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
What could you even put in here to make it taste this bad?
The usual. I mean, I added some extra garlic and protein powder for nutrition.
Yeah, think I'm gonna find a crowd of people to hand out these flyers to.
Well, looks like I'll have leftovers.
Delicious. A little salty, slightly bitter, and totally original.
Yeah? So I'm not crazy. Go ahead, have as much as you want.
If you're sure. Definitely. Thanks, bro.
You know what else you've been missing? Sumo! Why don't you sign up?
Join your club. Different combat sports would boost my prospects, but sumo's not on the list.
Prospects?
Second year Chihiro Kunisaki, Wrestling Club. Remember the name, because I'm going to be America's best mixed martial arts fighter.
First year Hinomaru Ushio, future Yokozuna. I'm gonna be a sumo pro.
Hold up. I was dead serious when I told you I'm going to be the best. Then you turn around and make a joke? Not cool, man.
No joke. I was dead serious too.
I've got a feeling we're two of a kind, Ushio. Cut from the same cloth, or whatever it is people like to say. Hey, you know what? Here you go. You're the kind of guy who will appreciate this. It's a competition offering a unique training experience and recruits club members.
Oh, cool.
You should stop by if you got the time. See ya.
Maybe I will. That guy seems pretty motivated. Yep, with zero interest in sumo.
After volleyball is finished, the wrestling club will be holding an exhibition match.
We're falling way behind schedule, so tell everyone to pick up the pace.
Ma'am!
Bro, I want to join her club bad.
Don't you know who she is? That's Reina, last year's Miss Dachi High and the current student council president.
Huh? For real?
The freshmen are already noticing me. That didn't take long.
Still, this year, things are going real smooth. Probably have that freshman to thank. You know, the one from Sumo Club who took care of those punks.
Just shut up, dude! How dare you mention that in front of Reina?
So, how have the crowds been?
Pretty consistent with what you're seeing. How about you?
I handed out flyers, but I'm starting to feel like it's just a waste of paper.
Oh, man. Oh, actually, a guy did stop by and handed me some kind of event ticket.
Oh, yeah. I saw a huge crowd hanging around the gym watching whatever's going on inside.
Now I'm depressed and jealous.
Well, since no one's stopping by here, want to go check it out?
Supreme! Invincible! The strongest!
Ippon! With his arm drag finisher, the Chihiro Special #1! The karate, boxing, and judo clubs have been defeated! Who will be next?
Chihiro can fight, I'll give him that much.
That's a little bit of an understatement. Last year, he went on to become the national champ in wrestling.
So he's the strongest guy in our school? Even more than Yuma?
Strong, yeah, but,
Wait, I don't believe my eyes. The champion's giving the loser a lesson in where he went wrong.
He's pretty much the most obnoxious guy I've ever met. Odachi High's own Mr. Untouchable.
Still, he's in a combat sport like us. And check out the crowd. They're totally into the show.
Who is crazy enough to challenge him next? We have a volunteer from the Sumo Club?
Did he say?
Good. I've been waiting for you. I don't care about sumo. On the other hand, your enthusiasm intrigues me.
Hey, Ushio?
Isn't it tragic, Captain? Everyone writes off sumo before giving it a chance. But maybe they need an up-close and personal demonstration. And then they'll finally appreciate it.
Hey, did you hear? That short kid from the sumo club is taking on Chihiro in a one-on-one.
What? You're kidding. The freshman who beat Yuma?
Yeah, back when Yuma was considered the strongest guy at Dachi High.
Does that shrimp have a death wish or something?
I'm going to bring sumo to you. I want you to see it in person, up close.
I invited you after all. But what about your rituals? I mean, can you do sumo in any old gym?
Professional sumo is part ritual, but it's also part entertainment. Down the road, I'm going to have to put on a show for a packed Kokugikan arena. I see this as good practice.
You're actually game, aren't you?
Hey, are you sure you want to do this, Broseph? I mean, we're talking about the national wrestling champ here. Beating him would make our club look good, but...
I'm sorry if I lose.
Huh?
Promotion is partly why I'm doing this. But it's also a rare chance for me to face a top-class athlete. I want to see if I have what it takes to win. Fighting him will make me stronger.
Stronger?
Besides, wrestling matches take place inside of a ring using only your bare hands. It's not that different from sumo.
Wrong. They're nothing alike. With throws in judo and pinfalls in wrestling, you're vulnerable to a fatal blow. You're completely defenseless. Now let's take a look at sumo. If you leave the ring, you lose. If your hand touches the ground, you lose. What a waste of a fight. A sumo victory is just so lame. You can't be called a true winner until you've subdued your opponent. I'm gonna be a mixed martial artist, so compared to that, your sport seems kinda wimpy to me.
Wimpy? Here's my suggestion. You fight under wrestling rules, sumo for me. I lose if I step outside the circle, or if anything but my feet touches the ground. You lose if you're on your back any longer than 1 second, but your hands and knees are free to touch the mat.
Gasp! What's he thinking? He's made a list of rules that have given his competitor the upper hand.
This guy.
Oh, muscle, no brain. And yet, this could work to my advantage.
You're not doing this because you underestimate me. All right then. But I still have my own pride to consider. There! Now you have something to grab.
Thanks.
The crowd's excitement is absolutely electric. What's your take, Ozaki?
What? You're asking me?
Reina says she wants to ref the match.
Breaking news here. The guest referee officiating this fight is none other than Reina, our student council president.
Thank you! You're too wonderful!
What's she doing?
Do you even know the rules?
I don't mind her reffing.
Did this guy actually beat Yuma? I don't know how he pulled it off, but I refuse to accept it.
Wrestling versus sumo, the sports battle of the century. The crowd is holding its breath, waiting for the sound of the Huh?
Begin!
Supreme!
It's off! And there's a special high-speed, no-motion tackle!
Chihiro special!
If this were sumo, you would have just died. Let's equate losing with dying. In my sport, this is fatal. Wimpy? Afraid not.
What a challenger! He just made a mockery of the national champ's signature tackle!
Stand up. You're not dead yet. Well, not in wrestling terms, anyway.
Far from it. I've got a lot of fight left in me. If you want to kill me, you're gonna have to break my neck! He blocked that too? Fine. Low flying airplane throw! Chihiro special number 4!
The champion's unleashing a flurry of brutal attacks! But instead of toppling his opponent, he can't even drop him to his knees!
How can you be having this much trouble, Kunisaki?
Incredible. If you get knocked down in our sport, you lose. So that means there's nobody in martial arts who's more impervious to falling than a sumo wrestler!
We divide our attention between standing and ground moves, but they dedicate their entire training to remaining upright. Still, how can he last so long on one leg?
Is this it? The challenger has been on his back foot the whole match. And like that, a barrage of attacks!
I just faced off against the boxing and karate clubs. Pummeling me isn't gonna get you anywhere.
An armbar throw counter!
The challenger has gone full offensive!
An over-thigh scooping body drop!
He keeps backing up after knocking me to the ground. A sumo wrestler to the very end, huh? He's underestimating me.
Something's changed about him.
You're a strong opponent, Hinomaru. But you're obsessed with sumo and refuse to stay on the offensive. And that'll be your downfall! You're finished! I'm winning this match here and now! Chihiro special number 1!
There's no way he's getting out of this one.
Impressive technique, but...
He countered? There's no way!
You're not the only one here with a special move! Ah! Right underhand throw! Demon wheel! What we're competing for isn't the survival of our bodies. It's about spirit. When you've spent all your power, pride, and resolve only for it to be useless, and you see your opponent still standing in the ring, that's a sumo wrestler's death.
I didn't expect you to counter that. While I could continue to fight, I'm too disappointed. I accept defeat.
In the contest of wrestling versus sumo, a fierce battle between combat sports, our winner is Hinomaru Ushio!
This can't be happening. My plan was to make an unfair call, ensuring Kunisaki was the victor.
You actually won!
So how much do Mawashi belts cost?
Huh? That's kind of a specific question.
Well, I'm obviously going to be needing one if I plan on joining the sumo club.
Whoa, you're serious?
Let's see. Incredible core strength, the power to push opponents back. Those are skills I'll need as an MMA fighter. And if you love the sport, then it can't be that bad. You've convinced me to try sumo. So sign me up!
We got another one! Awesome! We're excited for you to be a part of our team. Welcome to the club.
Wait, you're not serious? But it's sumo! Freaking sumo!
And look, I don't know what your deal is, but seems like you got some kind of grudge against them.
Some kind of grudge? That doesn't even begin to cover it. Let me be clear! I will never forgive you, Hinomaru!
Jeez, what do you do to her, man?
I have no idea.
You were incredible out there.
Yeah? Thanks for saying. So guys, you want to give it a try?
Yeah. It's not really for me.
Losers.
Well, that's disappointing. The gym was packed and we didn't move anyone else to sign up? I kind of feel like I'm letting sumo down.
Excuse me? If you'll let me, I'd like to join the sumo club.
Huh?
Watching you fight inspired me. Mr. Hinomaru, sumo is amazing!
What is he, some kind of idiot?
There's something about being in a sumo ring, like a shot of adrenaline to the heart.
Yuma.
That kid down there knows what I'm talking about. He glimpsed it during today's fight.
What are you saying? You've been weird ever since that freshman beat you. I need you to go back to being my badass big brother and take care of things. Kick the crap out of Hinomaru.
Sorry, but those days are done. I've decided I'm going to take up sumo to defeat him.
You too?
I can't go into this half-heartedly. He's on a totally different level. I won't get there unless I'm committed.
Is it worth the trouble? All this effort for him?
If you want to know the answer, open your eyes.
Man, we worked our butts off yesterday and only got 2 new members.
So what? We're not giving up that easily. After morning practice, we'll hand out...
I've never seen the dojo this clean.
About time you showed up.
What are you doing back here?
You're the one who invited me, idiot, to find out why I lost. Remember that? And on the subject, losing doesn't sit well with me. I've made up my mind. I'm going to beat you and become the best in Japan. What are you, dumb? I'm saying I'm joining the sumo club.
I have no objections, but it's up to our captain.
Oh, but I don't... You're bowing to me?
I'm sorry for my actions. I know this is a completely selfish request, but allow me to learn sumo. Please.
Wanting to learn is reason enough. There's no way I can say no.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Damn it! How long were you standing there?
If I hadn't interrupted, we would have gotten to see the waterworks.
Don't you ever look down on me.
So you've got 5 members.
Who are you?
Kirihito? You go to school here?
I do. Only because I heard you were enrolled.
He's a friend of yours? You must know sumo!
You're joining too?
Yes, but not as a club member. I assume you plan on entering a tournament now. But as things stand, you'd be eliminated in the first round.
How the hell would you know?
He doesn't realize who he's talking to.
No need to worry, though. Under my guidance, this club can make it to nationals.
This is it.
Indeed. This is Eiga University High, one of the top schools for sumo.
is it?
Indeed. This is Eiga University High, one of the top schools for sumo.
You don't actually expect us to just jump in and have practice bouts with their team.
Wait out here if you want.
But, Tsuji, hold on!
Some of the best wrestlers go here. Let's see what they've got.
Of course. There's only one way we're going to make it to the national tournament. And that's by having bouts with one of the top schools in Japan.
So he was serious about going to the nationals.
I assume you're planning on entering a tournament. But as things stand, you'd be eliminated in the first round.
How the hell would you know?
He doesn't realize who he's talking to.
No need to worry, though. Under my guidance, this club can make it to nationals.
Who says we can't get there on our own?
Yuma Gojo, 3rd year. Skilled in karate, Kanto tournament winner. Chihiro Kunisaki, 2nd year, national wrestling champion.
Well, to be fair, everyone's heard about me.
Shinya Ozaki, 3rd year, captain. You lack experience with official bouts. Still, your quiet dedication and persistent training have honed your physique.
So, did you research all of us?
My name's Kei Mitsuhashi. I'm a 1st year.
Any prior sports?
I know it's not much, but I've been playing the flute since I was 6.
And lastly, Hinomaru Ushio.
Yeah, hey again. So what are you doing here?
Is he a friend of yours?
I'm Kirihito Tsuji. And starting today, I'm supervising the Odachi High School Sumo Club.
What? Man, who died and made you boss? Have you even been in a match before? 'Cause I ain't taking orders from no beginner. You got that?
How many bouts have you had?
I've never heard of a student being a club supervisor.
Leaving out the most important part as usual. You always do that.
Sounds like you guys go way back.
Since elementary school. Kirihito and I used to do sumo at the same dojo.
Obviously, you still keep up with it.
No, I don't.
Oh, so you just talk big.
When I said Dachi High will make it to nationals, I meant it. The first step towards that goal is having practice bouts with Eiga University High next week.
No way! Eiga High?
Are they good?
Good? You have no idea who we're talking about. They're only the toughest school in all of Kanto. 2nd place in the Inner High last year. An all-around powerhouse school.
So that's a yes.
I like the sound of this school.
Sir, question. Is it essential that I compete?
A sumo team consists of 5 wrestlers. You are part of the team.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
But I've only been doing sumo a total of 7 days.
You monsters! Forcing this colossal burden on my brother is heartless!
But we've all got one.
What's in here anyway?
Chiba's specialty. Souvenir peanuts.
Who needs that many nuts?
I have a question. What are you doing here?
Well, because I...
'Cause she worships her brother, duh.
I do not!
Well, who even gave this guy permission to set this up? I never agreed to you being our club supervisor.
Yomada.
So, you all made it.
Meet Eiga's team captain. Thanks for hosting us.
No sweat.
Huh?
Here he is, just in time.
He seems like an okay guy.
Yeah, I guess.
I was worried the wrestlers at an awesome school like this would all be jerks.
You're wearing pretty much nothing!
You do realize Mawashi belts are our uniforms, right?
Why are you even doing sumo? Don't you realize how embarrassing this is?
You don't like it, get lost.
What did you... I'm the one who gives the orders here!
Okay, everybody. Let's start getting warmed up.
These guys go to high school?
They're the size of a high high school!
Whoa, check those arms. These dudes are seriously jacked.
Of course, they're Eiga.
Odachi High School? Never heard of him.
Who's the little guy? A grade schooler?
And that one's scrawny as hell. Are they making fun of sumo?
National treasure, Hinomaru Kunitsuna.
Take him down!
Spirit! Spirit!
Well, maybe.
Spirit!
Oh. You know, I hope we're getting something out of this.
Well, matter of fact.
They're way too strong for us.
It's embarrassing.
I know him. So he goes to Eiga. Man, it's been years. Maybe I should go say hi.
I'm sorry.
At least you survived.
Looks like it's all up to me. Here comes my sumo debut and first win. Spirit!
What kind of move was that?
Wrestling move.
Power! Yeah!
He's intense.
That's one word.
Oh yeah, that's right. High fives for the king.
You got lucky, that's all.
Come on, guys, get ready. It's Ushio's turn. You're up next. Good luck. What the? Ushio? Where'd you go?
Hey, Sasuke! You listening?
Sorry, what is it?
Hinomaru's here.
Hinomaru? Who's he?
What are you waiting for? They're having bouts!
Shun,
Yeah?
you do realize I can't take part in this.
What do you mean?
I'm going home for the day.
Home? You're nuts!
Excuse me.
Don't worry, it's my fault for not looking.
It really is you.
Kuze, been a while. I didn't know you went to Eiga.
National treasure. Kusanagi sword.
You said Odachi High? I've never heard of it.
They haven't participated in official matches yet.
Huh?
But I swear, this team will make it to the national tournament.
Maybe, maybe not.
I guarantee practice bouts between our teams would be of equal benefit to Eiga.
How is that exactly?
Hinomaru Kunitsuna. He's in the Odachi Sumo Club.
The elementary school Yokozuna? I heard he didn't grow in middle school and quit sumo for good.
He didn't quit. And he's a lot stronger than he was back then. He's going to become a high school... strike that. A professional Yokozuna one day. If there's anyone who can motivate your guy, it's Hinomaru.
Yeah?
The slumbering national treasure will awake. The Kusanagi sword. There's a rumor circulating that Eiga doesn't have a star wrestler on its roster this year. If you're going to win the inner highs this time around, it's crucial to have Kuze up and running by then.
These two old friends?
Not really. They competed against one another during an elementary school tournament.
Still not doing any bouts?
Yeah.
See him? That's Yokozuna Yamatokuni's son. He's definitely his father's boy.
But I heard the other one's no pushover either.
Begin the match! What are you waiting for? Bring a stretcher, quickly!
No bouts? Isn't that too harsh? Lots of kids get hurt doing sumo. All he needs is to learn a little restraint.
Our son is exceptional. But if his talent forces us to teach him restraint in the ring, I'd rather he never have another bout with a student.
So tell me, how long are you gonna let your father's words hold you back? I have a confession for you, Kuze. I may have been an elementary school Yokozuna, but I never once faced a worthy opponent. Well, Kusanagi's sword, are we gonna fight?
I cannot defy my father.
Huh?
There's nothing holding me back.
Don't you?
You're kidding. After what he said, we can't let him off the hook that easy. All right then, I'll show you a bout that'll ignite your fighting spirit.
Who's the other hobbit?
He's the size of babyface here.
My name's Kei Mitsuhashi.
I could tell you this much. You don't get into Eiga's sumo club without having some kind of skills.
You've no idea. That's Shun Karya, a first year, and he's the former middle school lightweight champion.
Wait a minute, lightweight? I didn't think sumo had weight classes.
I mean, there are a ton of amateur tournaments that operate that way, but the inner high and pro league ones Hinomaru wants to compete in are actually open weight.
So for smaller guys like me, I guess we don't stand a chance, huh?
Not true. Shun competed in the open weight, and he made it to the national quarterfinals last year. He was hindered by his stature during middle school, same as Hinomaru. The difference was Shun experienced success much sooner, because he responded differently to their mutual stumbling block. For someone used to fighting larger, powerful wrestlers, it'll be a difficult match.
Hinomaru Ushio. I admired your Yokozuna style. How you attacked head-on, forcing opponents into submission. But I have my own way of winning.
Spirit!
Watch out!
Wow, he's going low on Hinomaru.
Just like he did when he won the lightweight class. Shun intends to use that style against anyone in his way. He's determined.
Now he's forcing him to back up.
That's unreal. He's surging forward so Hinomaru won't be able to grab him by the belt.
He lifted him off the ground.
Here it comes! First he'll arch his back, then he'll extend his knees! You're done!
Electrip!
Damn, he's good.
It's over!
What the hell?
Demon Wheel!
He recovered!
Demon Storm!
No way. That didn't work either.
He can't use Demon Wheel, and Demon Storm isn't strong enough.
If neither move works separately, then I've only got one choice. I'll use them together! 100 Demon Takedown! anything stop me! I'm gonna reach the peak of professional sumo and be a Yokozuna! But what about you? You're fine just being the son of one!
You're kidding! His dad's... Oh, crap.
But you said...
You're strong, Hinomaru. But you're about to run headfirst into a brick wall. You just woke a sleeping giant, and his name is Sosuke Kuze.
Spirit! The impact sent him flying backwards!
Whoa, his punches are insane.
He's using that grip? What set Kuze off to make him this bloodthirsty? He's gonna break his arm! The pain alone would make most people try to pull free, but he moved closer and forced a release.
Father.
Our son is exceptional.
Not just me. There's another. A Yakasugi sapling.
Forearm thrust counter.
They're chest to chest! It comes down to this. It's about to get ugly.
Demon takedown!
Great serpent cleaver!
Yamada! What's going
That's not
on?
good. Training's over.
I told you already. The Yokozuna let his son join on the condition he wouldn't compete in any bouts. And you go behind my back?
Wow, talk about gloomy.
Ushio.
Today was the first time I disobeyed my father. A Yokozuna's word is absolute, not to be challenged.
Why'd you do it, Sosuke?
I don't know. I just felt like I needed to go up against him.
So, in other words, he gave you your fire back.
If the fight had gone on and we weren't stopped, I would've.
Come on, quit brooding. Your head-on Yokozuna-style approach was a stupid idea. And yet, it suits you best. So I'll just have to teach you. How to win while still being a complete idiot.
What? Idiot?
What do I find? Frickin' seaweed!
Just get back to work, Yuma.
I'm gonna hurl!
Better out than in, buddy.
Gross, bro. Keep our oceans clean.
Less chit-chat, more hustle. Remember, hiring this boat costs money.
Dictator.
All right, let's get started.
Ow. I think I just bruised my butt.
Have you heard of Jean Cocteau?
Huh?
He was a French writer and artist who called sumo the art of balance. You try to maintain yours while disrupting your opponents.
Now I get it. We use the boat's rocking to strengthen our muscles. Should improve our balance a lot.
That's precisely the point.
I knew this had something to do with our training. You'd have to be an idiot to think the seaweed's not part of it. A handful of this stuff and suddenly it becomes the same width and toughness as a Mawashi belt. Ideal for practicing our grabs.
No, the seaweed is just seaweed.
Huh? You sure?
It's still just morning and I'm already beat.
I can't wait until class so I can catch some shut-eye.
You still remember that day, don't you?
Huh?
You were in the arena? You should have told me.
I didn't get a chance to watch you compete, seeing as how quickly you were eliminated from the match.
Just wait until next time.
Are you there, Kirihito? Tell me this. Do you like sumo?
Yeah, of course I do. How could you even ask me that? Nothing's better than a Yokozuna-style victory.
You haven't won since you started middle school. Is losing fun to you? That may be how you want to fight, but isn't there a more practical way of winning? Just because you work hard doesn't mean you'll be successful. I know.
I've heard it before. Master Yamato Kuni said the same thing.
I didn't know that. When you met him your first year of middle school?
Yeah, way back. I couldn't believe I was allowed to have a lesson with him face to face. Then...
Now, show me some of your moves so I can see what you're made of, boy.
Yes, sir!
He's last year's elementary Yokozuna. Small for his age. Doesn't look like he's grown much since then.
You're right. Probably why he hasn't been competing.
Gentlemen, choose your words more carefully.
I don't care what they say.
Even so, don't you think it's foolish to attack an opponent directly when your height is a clear disadvantage?
Master Yamato Kuni, during your sumo career, you met opponents head-on.
That's how I choose to live all aspects of my life.
Well, that goes for me too. I promise you, I will wear another Yokozuna belt. Nothing will stop me.
Starting today, practice for 3 years.
And after that, what happens next?
We'll meet again, and then you can show me the kind of life you've decided to live.
I haven't changed my mind one bit since then. It's impossible. I won't.
Yeah, big surprise. Which is why I prepared for this eventuality.
I did a little research, just out of curiosity. You know, scoping out what all it takes to become a sumo pro.
Are you aiming for the Sekitori level?
My goal is mixed martial arts, not sumo. But check it. To go pro, the wrestlers have to pass a physical exam. The minimum height is 167 centimeters.
But that means...
Yeah, I know. He'll never be one of the pros no matter how hard he trains. It's totally unfair.
Then why does he keep pushing himself? Is it just because he loves sumo that much? Where on earth does a kid find that kind of motivation?
I've made individual training regimens. Please follow them. No deviating.
You made one for each of us?
Excuse me.
Huh?
You're taking part in the tournaments alongside us, aren't you? We're grateful for your help, but doesn't this cut into your own training?
I won't be competing in any bouts.
You're sure you don't want to take my place on the team? Since I'm a rookie, I could trade with you.
You've done sumo before. Plus, we want to increase our chances of winning, so what gives? Why are you sitting out? One more thing. If you've got what it takes to lead us, you should prove it.
You're a real pain.
What?
If you need me to show you I'm qualified, I'll have Mitsuhashi beat all of you.
I think there was a misunderstanding! I wanted to trade spots, not fight in your place!
Don't worry. Do what I say, you'll be fine.
Come on, is this some kind of joke?
A real comedian. I'm going to enjoy this.
Not happening! Definitely not gonna win!
Spirit!
Remember what he said! Watch his hands!
Do it now!
Sorry!
Nice going, Kay.
He waited until the moment Yuma's feet were square on.
Damn it! How'd I lose?
Shall I explain? When you hand slap, you're putting all your strength into your upper body. The legs can't keep up. Stepping aside's enough to throw off your balance.
That's all it took?
Your normal sparring partner shares some of the blame. That idiot never pulls away.
Kinda hard to argue when you're the one on the floor, huh? Now then, I'm curious what lesson you think you can teach me, Professor?
Professor?
Mitsuhashi.
Huh?
Beating Yuma's one thing, but he's facing off with the national wrestling champion. Does this guy even have a weakness?
Spirit!
An inside ankle sweep.
Shall I explain?
Yeah, please, Professor.
Your footwork is sloppy and all over the place. When you take a step, it should be flat. Work on pointing your toes outward and shuffling your entire soul when you move.
Yes, sir.
It's up to you. All right, don't fail us.
Sure.
Spirit!
A leg grab? Looks like I'll have to push him back.
No, not like that! Grab closer to the ankle!
Got it!
Not bad.
I did it!
Sure did. But how?
Your legs are strong, Captain. However, your upper body's weak. You didn't push him back hard enough, so he was able to get close and take you down.
I admit it. He really does know everything.
It's so obvious. I completely understand now, Professor.
Huh?
In order for us to win, we need to research our opponents first and discover their weaknesses. But there's one thing we lack. The brains! Well, say something!
No one who competes at the national level has shortcomings as glaring as yours. Why would they? They're balanced, experienced wrestlers, the top of their game. Come prelim time, you'd be a team of novices with only a few months of training under the belt, struggling to make it through the first round. But that's why you have me. With Mitsuhashi's help, I showed you all areas to improve, not weaknesses. With what time we have left to train, we'll hone the weapons each of you possesses to a keen edge. Even if you're not well-rounded, all you need is one killer move. If you have that, you can become specialist sumo wrestlers and reach the national level.
What do you mean?
Your turn, Hinomaru. You're a skilled wrestler, but there's always room for improvement. I'll change, and then we'll begin our bout.
Huh?
A little slim, but the dude definitely works out.
So is he competing?
Both of these guys were in sumo together all the way back in elementary school. I know it's been a while, but was Suji any good?
I thought they were supposed to be friends.
Are you sure you want to do this? You should know I'm not gonna hold anything back.
There are times I don't make myself clear, but you talk too much. I'm taking this seriously, so it's best you leave the attitude outside the ring. I will take a page from your book and attack head-on, though. Fair warning. Otherwise, you won't get the point I'm trying to make.
Hold up. That's a spider stance.
Can he even stand up from a position that low?
Let's do this.
He's fast.
Hinomaru was forced into making low contact. He cut off his charge.
No way! How's he doing so well?
Ushio pushed him off with a neck grab.
Those are some heavy blows. Is this the style of sumo you were talking about? But don't forget, if you don't win, you can't call it Yokozuna style!
Awesome! An arm grab counter!
This guy's got some crazy techniques up his sleeve.
Same hand, same grip. It's just like Ushio's.
What do you think you're trying to prove? You know how this will end. But if you want to see what 3 years of training looks like, be my guest!
It's over. Here comes the finishing move.
Combining a throw with a turn! 100 Demon Takedown!
Just because you work hard doesn't mean you'll be successful. I still regret my words. Why did I say that? He practices more than anyone else. And the only thing I can do is question his devotion to sumo. I'll never say those words again. I found a way you can be successful, and not let all your effort go to waste.
They're both doing the same maneuver!
You couldn't defeat Kusanagi this way, so I'll take your sumo and make it a thing of the past.
He doesn't really think he can beat Ushio with his own move.
Here's your lesson. This is your full potential. A throw, a turn, something extra! A triple combo technique!
Damn it. Been a long time since I've seen the ceiling.
I take it you don't need me to explain. It's more than just a simple turn and throw. It's 3 attacks combined into one. That's your ace. Your one opportunity, when there's none left.
So you took his technique and added something on.
Makes sense. I'd take a triple combo over a double any day.
Yeah, you'd think so. But using that move has a huge risk.
Huh? How come?
Think about it. It's difficult enough combining 2 moves. Imagine adding 1 more. There's no coming back after that. If it doesn't work, then you're out of options.
So this secret weapon could still end up costing him the entire match.
Is it really worth it?
Thank you, Kirihito. It's a gamble I'm willing to take.
Used to be a time I rejected your sumo. Now I want to see more. Charging at titans and knocking them to the floor. It'll have its very own name. Hinomaru Sumo.
Got a nice ring to it.
Do me a favor. Clean up while I catch my breath.
Great news! I guess you get to be bench warmer after all.
That was so incredible! He's a great coach and an amazing wrestler! Dachi might just become the best sumo school in Japan! Oh, his glasses! Mr. Tsuji!
Group competitions are gonna be a breeze. Me, Hinomaru, and the prof are surefire wins.
Hey!
Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. Kirihito can't compete in group competitions.
So now you know what my flaw is.
He's got weak lungs. Even though sumo bouts typically don't last long, they're super intense. 20 seconds. That's his limit. The amount of time that his lungs will hold out.
No, you can't.
Any longer than 20 seconds, I'll drown. There's no way I could last an entire tournament. Not when there's several bouts a day. I cursed fate for making me this way. Lost the will to keep going. Even quit sumo. But then, I saw something. An idiot who had every right to give up like I did, yet continued fighting. I felt pathetic. I couldn't do sumo, but I had to find a way to stay involved.
That's why you want to coach?
Yes, because I want to see Hinomaru succeed.
You never gave up! But how can someone like me who's not even at the starting line compete?
Accept it. You're a sumo wrestler, Kay. After practice, I've seen you training in the park.
I only do that because I feel like I'm falling behind the others and need to...
The club's 5th member is you, all right?
Man, talk about a tough break. Not able to compete just because of something you can't help.
Well, Hinomaru's in the same boat, you know.
Hmm?
Come on. Everybody here knows you're too short to be a professional.
Seriously, dude?
So why? Why train for something that's never gonna happen?
I'll tell you. He doesn't meet the Pro League requirements, but there's still a way he can join it.
How?
The student who wins the Inner High is named the High School Yokozuna. They're invited to participate in the All Japan National Championships.
Never heard of it before.
It's a tournament for amateur wrestlers, including everyone from college students to adults. If you're the winner, you receive preference and enter the Makushita division.
And preference is what?
It's a system for all incoming members. Normally, you'd start off unranked, but the champ skips ahead several divisions right up to Makushita.
But I still don't see how that makes Hinomaru tall enough.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too.
Captain, the rule. There's more to it than that. Once an amateur wrestler receives preference, they aren't required to pass any physical exams.
So height doesn't matter.
But in order to do that, you're going to have to be the best high school sumo wrestler. I'm asking you, will you please allow me to be your coach? All I want is for him to realize his dream.
I was in a bout with a student from another school. I realized that I went against your wishes. I ask your forgiveness.
And how was it?
It felt good to remember how much I love sumo. There's other competitors out there that I'm dying to meet in the ring. I want to defeat every one of them and become the top high school sumo wrestler. Then turn professional and show I am the son of Yamato Kuni. That's how I intend to live.
For the first time, you've expressed your own dreams. Live as you wish.
Yes, sir.
By the way, the student you had a bout with, do you happen to know his name?
Hinomaru Ushio.
Hinomaru. Interesting. Appears the boy has been training hard these last few years.
Come on, stop bowing, Tsuji. I get this is a big deal for you.
It's not just Kuze, there's more like him. Other national treasures that you'll have to defeat. The technically gifted Mizuki Sada from Ishigami High, the giant from Kanazawa Kita, Tenma Hikage, and the strongest high school Yokozuna in history, Shiro Tenoji from Tottori Hakuo.
Way more than I expected.
This is getting good!
I plan to cut them down to size and earn a Yokozuna belt. That used to be my only goal.
What changed?
It isn't just about me anymore. We're gonna be the best sumo team in Japan!
Like all of us?
Tsuji.
Yes?
I have a formal request for you. Please become the coach of Dachi High Sumo Club. We've been relying on Ushio to carry the weight, but that's not good enough. Obviously, we want him to reach his personal goal, but together we want to be the best team in all of Japan. Please help us get to that point.
Ozaki.
Prepare for hell starting tomorrow morning.
Like that's supposed to scare us.
We'll work hard!
Looks like we're harvesting seaweed again.
Again? Just remembering it makes me want to...
No puking in the ring, Pee-wee! I'm keeping my back straight and using my legs to stabilize my strikes. Apparently, it'll prevent opponents from knocking me to the ground.
Who told you that? No, wait, don't answer. I already know. Him. Why are you even taking orders from that guy? He makes you do these insane exercises while he just sits on his ass the whole time and watches.
Yeah, I'm sure it probably looks that way to an outsider. To be honest, I don't like him much either. But it's for an entirely different reason. When we've got our backs turned, he sticks his neck out for us. But hey, I figure what he chooses to do on his own time is his own business. And I don't listen to anyone I don't agree with. The thing is...
If I'm gonna pull off advanced techniques, I gotta master my footwork. Need to force my body to remember. This is a different beast than the wrestling I'm used to. Watch the fishbowl and imagine it's the sumo ring.
Holding a mouthful of water trains me to finish a match as quickly as I can while holding my breath. When you break it down, the exercise makes total sense.
Everybody's thinking the exact same thing. More than half the team's never done sumo before. If we did training like other teams of wrestlers, we'd have zero chance of becoming the best in Japan. That's why we're taking this route. The drills may look bizarre, but they're designed to help us shake off anxieties and hang-ups. We're learning the guy never explains things, but it's not important, as long as we feel it's right. For me, my body's telling me one thing. If I follow him, ultimately, I'll become stronger.
And does he feel the same way?
No, your movements are becoming too erratic.
I mean, even your captain's beating him. This is supposed to make him less anxious?
It is. Take a look at his face.
One more time!
There's something that I read a while back about how the best instructors are the ones who are able to instill a sense of confidence in their athletes. If that's true, then he's a first-class coach.
Okay, everyone, gather around. As you probably know, it won't be long until the tournament. So on our upcoming day off, we're going to train at Ishigami High School in the next town over.
You think we're ready for that?
About time I get to show off my sick moves again!
I might actually be able to win a bout if I'm up against the first year.
Ishigami's one of the top sumo schools. They came in second place at last year's Kanto tournament. Expect even their first years to be strong. Also, National Treasure Mikazuki Munechika goes there. He's the middle school Yokozuna.
The middle school Yokozuna? So that's where he ended up. Sounds like a good opportunity to try my new and improved 100 Demon Takedown.
Hold up. Huh? You're going somewhere entirely different. If you want to perfect your new technique in time for the competition, then you're going to need to square off with a wide range of difficult opponents. With that in mind, I want you to head to this address.
This is Ishigami High?
Not to freak you guys out or anything, but everybody says this is the most dangerous high school in the entire prefecture.
Great. We finally get a day off from school and this place is where we decide to spend it?
You keep acting like you're being forced to come along.
Hey, where's Kunisaki? I thought he wanted to show off.
That musclehead failed his midterms, surprise, so he's having to take a remedial class.
That sucks for him. He was so psyched about coming.
The hell do you think you're doing? This is our turn. Looks like we got fresh meat. Oh, I must be at a barbecue because you're smoking. Why don't you ditch these losers?
Just try it.
Get you a matching uniform and everything.
I'm gonna assume you were only trying to shake her hand. Because you wouldn't mess with a young lady, right?
Wouldn't dream of it. I was keeping these trespassers off school property.
Actually, we're only interested in meeting with the sumo club.
I swear I didn't know. In that case, let me be the first to welcome you. Let's clear a path for him, boys.
So, you're a club from a different school. You've even got the stereotypical cute manager.
Whoa! There's no way in hell I'd manage these losers.
It's him! It's Sana! You're right! He's a total snack!
Sorry, I can't give you guys the tour, but the dojo's that way. You can't miss it. Gotta run!
Every school you go to, there's the nice guys and the crazies. Oh man. Hey coach, is that some kind of drill?
They're doing tire flips. Very nice. One that size probably weighs around 150 kilograms. Just flipping it over gives your whole body a workout.
Huh? 150?
But training-wise, you have other options. You can hit them with hammers or simply push one along the ground.
These guys are serious.
Just so you know, everyone you see working out here is only a first year.
With bodies like those?
No, don't get intimidated.
You! Who are you with? Only club members are allowed in the training yard.
Pardon, you're Hinomaru, the club captain, yes? We're sorry for barging in.
Huh? Practice with us? First you waltz into our club uninvited, then you expect us to have bouts with you?
Wait, you didn't tell them we were coming?
So, what school are you from anyway?
We're from Odachi High.
Dachi High. I heard Hinomaru was enrolled there and he got Kuze back in the ring.
Did you bring him along?
He had some things to take care of and couldn't make it.
Huh? What good's it gonna do us to practice with your second-tier wrestlers?
You think Onimaru's the only one worth watching on our team?
Hey, maybe we should just quit while we're ahead. Let's go back.
Relax, Captain. I'll handle this. I've got practice dealing with the easy-to-provoke type.
That guy threw himself at a tire that weighs as much as any heavyweight and managed to stop it dead in its tracks.
For some reason, the impact didn't knock me backwards. Maybe all that seaweed harvesting we've been doing has increased my core strength.
First years! I'm only gonna tell you once! Watch it!
We're sorry!
Apologize to this guy, not me!
Oh, it's, not necessary.
Please forgive us!
So what do you think of our captain here? I'd say Onimaru's not the only wrestler on our team you should be interested in fighting.
Why don't we let them join in? They bothered to come all the way out here.
Please, like smooth talk is gonna win me over, but we do need to make up for what happened. Come on! Hurry up before I change my mind.
So this is where he's at. Well, Onimaru, it's time we met.
What a waste. I wanted to bring the hurt on somebody today. Great, what can you do? Guess I'll just play with the goldfish or something. Huh?
Kunisaki!
Are you here for the goldfish too?
You got a student from another school hanging around inside your club room.
Oh yeah? Guy thinks he's the ultimate badass. You gonna tell me what you want, tough guy? Huh? What? Oh. Wake up, crop circles! You should have told me you were asleep. I looked like an idiot!
Whoa! Dude's got serious balls!
Oh, my bad. I fell asleep. I didn't know how long I'd be waiting.
Ishii, hi.
Hey, I bet you can help me. Go and fetch Onimaru, would you?
Huh?
I hear he's not bad at sumo. Oh yeah, I'm Genosuke Araki, by the way. So, guess you could say that I'm here scouting out your club.
Scouting, huh? I get it. Drawn to a challenge, like a moth to a match. Wait, a flame? You're in luck, 'cause I'm him!
You are? That's perfect. Man, and luck's usually not on my side. I didn't even have to look that hard. Wait, I can't call myself lucky. It's a long story, too complex for you. But I want to be the king of mixed martial arts. I was told Ishii High has the strongest sumo club around, so I jumped at the chance to enroll there. But then I heard about Onimaru and how he went head-to-head with Eiga High's national treasure, Kusanagi. Thought I'd come by and size him up.
Are people really talking about that?
I was interested in sparring with you, but I'm wasting my time. Do you even lift? Obviously, the stories I heard about you were exaggerated. Don't get me wrong, I'm not calling you weak or anything, but if you gave Kusanagi a run for his money, well, you must be the one with all the luck. Hey, good fortune can be considered a skill if you don't have any others. Guess if I want to fight someone worthy, I'm gonna have to wait for nationals to roll around. Sorry for intruding.
All right then, don't believe your eyes. But trust me when I say this. If you came here looking for a fight, today is your lucky day.
Huh?
Well then, I think our team's warmed up and ready to start sparring now.
Okay.
You'll be the first one up, Gojo.
Yeah. Then Mamiya will start for us. Get in there.
Got it.
Keiichi Mamiya, second-year heavyweight, 182 centimeters tall, weight 166 kilograms. The real question is how effective are Gojo's karate slaps going to be against him?
He's a mountain, and up close he's even more intimidating.
spirit!
There it is. My slap actually pushed him back.
Gojo, a minute of your time? During matches, you should avoid grabbing your opponent's belt.
What are you talking about? That's like a fundamental of sumo.
Wrestling like everyone else won't give you the edge you need to win, though. What I'm saying is, you have to play to your strengths.
Karate?
Listen closely. I want you to fight to your heart's content.
It's working. Thanks to my training, I can match my strikes to my opponent's movements and never miss.
Strikes have a kind of raw energy to them.
Yeah, they're way too good for someone who's just starting out. But still,
I was going easy on you because you were a beginner.
This isn't good.
Once Mamiya grabs your belt, it's pretty much over with.
Damn it!
You'll need more work before that tactic is effective. Club Captain Kanamori, Vice Captain Sanada, and this Mamiya guy. Obviously, all three are going to the tournament, and we'll have to fight them down the road. And there's him. Ishihai has that other fighter. But who'll be their fifth member? Someone stronger?
A one-arm shoulder throw!
Whoa! He knows judo?
If that's the way you want to play it.
What?
Strongest!
A leg grab.
They're awesome.
Hang on a second. Liar. You're not Hinomaru.
Oh, that was a test. You passed.
Huh? Your techniques are different, and you're like twice as tall as he's supposed to be. You can't fool me!
Congratulations.
Figures. Just when I thought my luck was changing. So, who are you really?
I'm Chihiro Kunisaki, future #1 mixed martial artist in the entire world.
What? MMA? You're like me.
You're like me, Gengaro.
Who's Gengaro?
Using sumo to get better at martial arts was all my idea.
Back up, it's Genosuke.
Who is?
Me! I'm Araki Genosuke.
Oh, gotcha. They're both idiots.
Hey, what's going on here? So you're the punk trespassing on school property? Let me
Guess I should go. We'll finish our bout another day. Trust me. You know, maybe it was luck I met you after all. Chiharu.
It's Chihiro!
I'll show myself out. Later.
Only 1 month before the inter-high prelims. I need more time. If I'd studied, I could be over at Ishigami with the others training right now. I'm never failing another test again.
Okay, Captain. Enter the ring.
I'm sure. I'll give it my all.
He stopped that tire single-handedly. I'd have to guess he's the strongest member they brought. In that case, I'll send out...
Hey, sweet! Looks like we're having training bouts, huh?
You punk! You think you could just stroll into practice whenever you want, huh?
I showed up tonight.
The guy from earlier.
He could have told us he was in a club.
Come on, Captain, I want to have a turn. Put me in the ring and let's see what happens.
You're late, then you ask me for a favor? The only thing you're doing is groin stretches for the next hour.
But you know I have trouble with those. I'm begging you, Captain, have a heart.
What's the harm in letting him play this match? Let's be honest here. How often does he feel like doing anything?
Don't keep mothering him. He's never gonna learn at this rate.
Sanada, you big softy.
Seems they chose your opponent. You got this one in the bag, Ozaki.
That's Mizuki Sada. Or rather, Mikazuki Munechika.
But he seems so easygoing.
How am I supposed to beat a national treasure?
When it comes to a tournament, we need to win 3 bouts to defeat their school and move on. Now let's assume that Hinomaru and Kunisaki win their matches without a problem. That still means at least one of you needs a victory, or the path to nationals ends right then and there.
I want to win. But how?
Remember during practice? You were able to keep up with Hinomaru, weren't you? That wouldn't have happened if you weren't getting better.
Does Tsuji really believe I can do this? He thinks he can mock me because he's a national treasure? I'll show him how hard I've been training.
You're not getting a hold of my belt.
Oh man, he's just toying with Ozaki.
You're bigger than he is, so what are you waiting for? Knock the living crap out of him!
I hear you, but if I miss, then it's over with!
Hey, wait, I know that guy. Huh? We were on the same sumo team in middle school, but the dude never won a single bout.
How pathetic. I'm surprised he hasn't quit already.
Jerks. Just watch.
What was I thinking? I don't even know how to win. What am I supposed to do to bring down a national treasure?
Get your head in the game! Remember you're training with Hinomaru!
It's no use. No matter how many times we spar, I'll never beat you. We finally have enough members to compete for real. But I'm the captain and I'm holding everyone back. Dude, what the?
You asked for it, brother. You want me to stop, then don't sell yourself short anymore. You've been doing stomps for about 5 years now, right? It clearly shows. You've got a physique anyone in sumo would be proud of having. You're stronger than you know.
If that's what Ushio believes, I just need to grab his belt!
He recovered his stance from that position?
I can do this!
What's that?
He's trapped in an arm hold. It's a maneuver that immobilizes an opponent's attack. And given his abilities, there's no doubt it's extremely painful. He's got Ozaki right on the joint.
When he uses that technique, nobody can grab his Mawashi belt. His opponents can't even get anywhere near it.
You know, you'd think sooner or later people would realize there's a reason it's so pristine.
It was a good try. You almost got your hands on it.
This hurts so much, I can't even breathe!
Push away from him, quick!
Man, prods for not breaking yet.
Because of our water training.
I don't want to lose! I have to keep fighting and get stronger! Otherwise, I can't go to nationals with Ushio!
You got this, Captain!
Keep pushing him out of the ring!
How long you gonna mess around? Finish it!
Know what? You didn't do half bad. Crescent Moon!
What kind of move was that?
He threw the captain like it was no big deal.
Do me a favor. Hinomaru Kunitsuna, give him a message for me. Just tell him I'm looking forward to facing him in the ring. That's Kirihito for you. Always has a plan. Home of top-ranked pros and renowned for its intense practices. The Shibakiyama Stable. That's Kirihito for you. Always has a plan. Here it is. The Shibakiyama Stable. Home of top-ranked pros and renowned for its intense practices. My first stop in conquering the pro sumo world. Ready or not, here I come!
All right, keep things moving along.
They're so intense.
What are you waiting for? Push!
And Master Shibakiyama is as sharp-eyed and intimidating as ever, even after retirement.
What lovely form, but remember to keep your chin a little bit lower next time, okay?
I didn't expect that.
I appreciate you coming all this way to watch our training, Saki.
My pleasure. It's an honor to spend the next 2 days at your stable.
It's weird seeing the master acting so upbeat. Must be because we've got company today.
That's for sure, but I guess you didn't hear there's another student stopping by to have a trial with us. And apparently he's some kind of high school hotshot.
You think we should be worried?
He should have arrived by now.
I can personally vouch for his skill and guarantee you one day he'll be the top-ranked sumo wrestler.
A Sekitori in the making. I want him for my stable.
Master, he's coming this way.
Oh, it's about time.
I'm so sorry about being late. I got turned around on my way here. Oh, and thanks again for letting me train with you today.
I get it. You're like his assistant, right? So is Ushio waiting for you to announce him?
Huh? No, I'm Hinomaru Ushio from the Odachi High Sumo Club.
Do I know him?
No, there must be some mistake.
No.
But, I mean, just how tall are you, son?
Oh, 152 centimeters, sir.
You can barely even reach the light switch!
Calm down. The Master's spirit took a total nosedive.
Can't blame him.
Look, the kid's already here. Let's humor him. Besides, it's just for one day.
Hey, your footwork's not bad. Ushio, was it? You can call me Terahara. I was a high school sumo up until recently. As your predecessor, I'll be your sparring partner. Don't hold back, all right?
Yes, sir. I stretched, but I'm still feeling kind of stiff. Is it my nerves?
The atmosphere's definitely mellowed out since Hinomaru showed up. Everyone's way more relaxed.
Jeez, I know we're just sparring, but these guys could at least set an example for the kid.
They're trying to put on a show for him. He's a fan of sumo, after all. Might as well let him have some fun until he leaves.
If you feel warmed up enough, then let's step inside the ring.
Yes, sir.
Actually, before you start, you want to try your luck at a little competition we're throwing? Every kid who shows up to one of our practices gets a shot. We call it the Shibakiyama Knock 'em Out Challenge.
You push one of us out of the ring, guess what you could take home with you? That's right, official stable merchandise!
Oh. You want to show the kid what you've got, Terahara?
Oh, yeah.
Talk about a size difference.
Just do the best you can, Ushio.
Don't worry, kid. You won't go home empty-handed. I'll step out of the ring after you've struggled a bit.
Tara, I recommend you take this seriously.
Right. Sir.
Here I come.
He's only a kid!
Even though I'll never turn down Shibakiyama stable merch, my sumo team needs me to bring home more than just souvenirs from this trip. The thing I really want is a full-blown Shibakiyama session.
Hinomaru should be training with top-notch sumo wrestlers right about now. Hard to believe.
At the Shibakiyama stable, that right?
Yeah. And speaking of which, why'd you choose that one, Coach?
Even among the pros, they're renowned for their training. Before he retired, the stable master was famous for his tough practice sessions. The man wasn't exactly blessed with a godlike physique. What he had were fearsome attacks, which earned him the nickname Firecracker. In his prime, he even gave Yamato-kuni a run for his money. Despite his small stature, he fought head-on. Additionally, throughout his career, the man never altered his charge. Remind you of anyone we know?
Yeah?
I want to hear what the master thinks after watching Hinomaru fight. And there's also another sumo wrestler there I'm hoping he'll get the chance to meet.
This stable has a reputation for its intense training, especially when I was at the top of my game. Even so, many complained about the regimen and left. Here I was thinking you were like those other boys, head full of dreams and a heart with zero ambition. I admit I misjudged you. Accept my apologies, Hinomaru Ushio. The Pro League won't permit someone of your height. Yet you're besting Sandanme Division wrestlers.
He's too much for you to handle? Then stand back!
Sometimes when you grab a Mawashi belt, your technique shows cracks. A move, maybe? No, I have a more important question.
Go one more time!
What is that gleam you have in your eyes?
Yeah! Brained it!
His enthusiasm is infectious. It's completely shifted the mood. Impressive someone so young is able to do that.
Do you know who our guest is?
That's Hinomaru Ushio. He's visiting for a one-day trial.
I remember hearing he was coming. He's not half bad.
Hey, Nori! Quit crouching there like a creeper. Get your ass in here.
Forgive me.
It sounded like you were having such a productive session, I didn't want to interrupt and break the momentum. Actually, to tell you the truth, I couldn't tear my eyes away.
The 9th ranked Magashira, Sainoyama!
Good morning, Sakitori!
So far, Ushio's been fighting trainees from the Makushita division and below. I mean, not to say they're pushovers, but they're second and third-rate pros at best. There are 700 elite sumo wrestlers, but only 70 in the Juryo division and above are Sekitoris and can tie their hair in an Oicho top knot. Plus, only they're allowed to wear a white Mawashi belt during practice. If you wanted to meet one of the best Ushio, here he is.
The boy created a mood similar to a practice session for a Sekitori. I wonder, now that an actual Sekitori is here, will things get even more tense?
Good morning. Thank you for your assistance earlier.
No, thank you for letting me attend.
Good morning to you, Master.
Sekitori! It'd be an honor to have a bout with you!
Slow down! You only just arrived at practice, Ushio.
You read my mind. I'd also like to duel.
Huh? Sekitori?
It's uncommon, but you've piqued my interest.
Is this the opportunity you were hoping I'd get, Kirihito? Even the weaker fighters gave me a workout, but let's be honest. Kusanagi was on a completely different level. Ordinary opponents won't do. I need to fight wrestlers who will challenge me. Like Sainoyama.
I'll admit we underestimated you when you first walked in. However...
Now, Spirit!
He's not moving.
You made the same mistake, boy.
I found it. Nice. Can we go another round? This is what I came for. I'm not making any headway. His legs are so flexible, my attacks have no effect on him. And in a flash, he turns his body into a boulder. The might of a pro.
You should be like water. My master taught me that. Your form must be as agile as fluid, and strike with torrential force.
Be like water, huh?
Whereas your sumo is like fire, continuously raging. You could say it's heroic, but you might also call it sloppy. Thank you very much. I understand the range of your abilities.
Sekitori, please wait!
Any further bouts would be a waste of both our time. I've one duty, and that's achieve the rank of Yokozuna. A glory my master was unable to reach during his career.
But I'm only here today! Please, just one more bout!
Haven't you had enough? I'm at a loss as to what spurs you on. Even if you can't best me, you shouldn't feel ashamed. I don't know a single person here who dare call you weak. I feel you'll be moderately successful in high school, Sumo.
Being moderately successful isn't good enough for me! I intend to become a Yokozuna, same as you! That's my reason for not giving up!
Like me. Your dream is born of childish idealism. Meanwhile, I speak knowing full well how long and arduous the road actually is. And you think we're the same? You requested one more bout. Very well. Maybe you think you'll have a growth spurt or your luck will suddenly change. But I'm warning you now. Your words were an insult to sumo wrestlers. And I'll make you pay dearly for it.
That expression, he means business.
Don't back down. This is exactly why I'm here. It's my last chance of finding a way to evolve. I need to do something different with my charge. Gotta be realistic. I don't have the skill yet to overpower a Sekitori. But I'm out of options. I'll go low and fast as possible.
He's in a spider stance.
Keep experimenting till you find what works.
Now, Spirit! Oh, man! Side slaps are banned in amateur competitions.
Interesting. They used his knees as a cushion to absorb the impact.
After all my previous bouts, I don't have much strength left. I've got to be like water. Fluidity varies your rhythm and dictates the tempo in a bout. But you forgot. Fire doesn't just rage. It flickers and burns.
This is it. This is what you came to my stable to find.
Kirihito went through the trouble of finding me a damn good sparring partner. I can't waste this opportunity. If I'm reaching the top, it means devouring you!
Some incredible force is erupting from within him.
The Sekitori pushed Ushio to the ground first. But look at his knee! He still went down!
My body was moving on its own. It wasn't the same as what Kirihito did, but it felt so natural. It must have been some kind of new technique. I almost had it. I was nearly there. Damn! Damn!
As we agreed upon, that's our final bout.
Thank you for sparring with me.
I expect to see you here again tomorrow. Your sumo intrigues me, and I'd like to see a bit more of what you can do. I may not look it, but I'm a real curious guy.
I'll be here, count on it!
So, did you have fun at your remedial class?
Some punk called Gengaro from Ishigami stopped by.
Gengaro? Hello? Uh-huh. Wait, you're staying?
Sainoyama's already agreed to spar with me more tomorrow. So the master said it made sense if I stayed overnight.
Think you'll learn it? Your new move?
I'll let you know when I see you.
Later.
Was that Hinomaru?
It was. He's spending the night at the stable. Seems he's training tomorrow as well.
Guess he made a good first impression.
We have to work hard too. Gotta help him carry the weight.
Good, cause that's my specialty.
If you want to help, don't fail any more tests.
I'm a C+ student now.
They may think you're cheating.
Authentic sumo stable Junko Nabi stew.
Kid, you did good out there today.
Thanks a lot, sir.
Grab a seat and pour a bowl.
The Sekitori's still eating, though.
Today's an exception, so chow down.
Yes, sir.
The apprentices usually eat last, so you shouldn't feel bad.
I know, but... it's still kinda awkward.
I understand you're a national treasure, Hinomaru Kunitsuna.
Are you serious? It's not that big of a deal.
Why are you being so modest? I heard you held your own against Kusanagi.
Wait a minute, who told you?
Please, I'm a high school sumo club manager, which means gossip inevitably finds its way to me.
By Kusanagi, you're referring to...
Sosuke Kuze, a national treasure, yeah. The son of Yamato Kuni, the former Yokozuna.
A legend? There's no way.
He's a popular topic of discussion these days. They say he's gonna shoot through the ranks if he turns pro.
So you're in the same generation as he is, are you? Tough break, kiddo.
Who was stronger, me or Junior?
Well, all I know is I did a lot better fighting against him than against you.
Yeah, sounds right. Hey, I don't see your chopsticks moving. Stew's a 3-bowl minimum.
Yes, sir.
And after you've eaten your fill, we snooze. We're off to buy groceries for dinner.
When you're an apprentice, there's no shortage of chores to do. The thing is, it's a lot of fun. I know it's not all about cutting loose. You're living to compete after all. I bet each wrestler has their own private doubts and anxieties. In fact, I'm sure of it. For the longest time, I wanted to be a part of this.
Awesome.
A member of the pro sumo world. I'm not here to goof off. Not when I haven't accomplished anything yet. But still, if only for a short while. Let me soak up this feeling until I have to leave. I didn't mean to wake you up. Sorry about that. I couldn't sleep and decided to run drills. I wanted to revisit everything I felt today, if that makes sense.
You're too excited to rest, I get it.
I want to be a pro, and spending the day here only reinvigorated that desire.
On my days off, I've been arranging to stay at various sumo stables. My brother wants to turn pro, the same as you. While he's busy practicing, I've been scoping them out for him.
Yeah?
So, tell me the truth. Who was stronger? Sainoyama or Kuze?
Well, obviously, the Sekitori has more power and better technique. And even though I appreciate him agreeing to spar with me, truthfully, if they were to fight each other at this moment, I couldn't say who would win. Maybe Kuze is looming in my mind after our bout. I knew I wanted to fight someone who'd be similar in height and technique. If I can't take on a full-strength Sekitori, then I can never.
Now I understand. It seems this friend of yours chose Sainoyama as a stand-in for training against Sosuke Kuze.
Master, you're up!
After fighting with the Sekitori yesterday, I imagine there's plenty you want to work on. So, we better start sparring right away.
Huh?
When everyone said I was past my prime, I defeated the higher-ranked Yamato Kuni. I promise there's still one or two lessons I could teach you. What's the matter with you, son? I don't take my shirt off for just anybody, you know.
I guess I'm confused why you're invested in my future. I'd understand if I was a sumo wrestler destined to turn pro, but well...
Chalk it up to another habit of growing old. But when I look at you, I see myself. In my youth, I was called small, helpless, but I still fought with passion to become a Yokozuna. I only made it as high as Sekiwake, and though I was praised for my accomplishment, I never achieved my actual dream. I passed my ambition on to Sainoyama thinking height was what held me back. But after watching you, I have one more dream left. To see someone our size become a Yokozuna. Realize that dream for me. That was a bit long-winded, I admit, but I'm saying I believe in you. When you're ready to turn pro, find me. I'll be waiting for you, kid.
Sir!
What's Hinomaru doing up?
Ah! The master's awake too, and practicing with him?
Looks like everybody's too excited to sleep.
Ah, screw it! Let's start practice now!
A high school student getting the pros stoked. Hinomaru Ushio, huh? Thank you for everything! Man, that was so much fun! And having someone around to talk to who was my own age made things easier. Thanks for coming.
It was good to meet a fellow sumo enthusiast.
If both our schools win enough bouts, we'll see each other at nationals.
Well, I can guarantee I'll be there, since I'm going to become a high school Yokozuna.
I certainly hope you do. But since my brother's also competing, you may have to hold off on your dream until the next year.
Wait, you told me you were a sumo manager, but never what high school you go to.
Totori Hakuro.
Totori Hakuro? You mean...
I'm Saki Tenoji. Anyway, it was good to meet you.
The sister of Shido Tenoji, the national champion!
I thought Ishigami was sure to be the winning team from Chiba, but I learned something new. All right, Onimaru Kunitsuna from Odachi High. Guess I'll see you at the top. I'll be waiting.
Tenoji, Kuze, and Sada from Ishigami. Before I meet them in the ring, I need to perfect my new technique, so I can beat them. Check it out, Yuma!
So? Don't act like it's a big deal. They're for sale.
What do you think?
The only thing shirts do is cover up sweet muscles.
Oh, hey! A Shibakiyama t-shirt! So cool, I'd love one of those! Okay.
Thought I'd find you here.
Hey, Ushio.
There's not a trace of the old ring left behind, huh?
Yeah.
The name's Hinomaru Ushio. Before I can be a Yokozuna, the highest rank in all of sumo, first I have to be the best high school wrestler there is. Good times. It feels so long ago.
Hard to imagine it all started here.
Back in the days when the sumo club only had one member. Now we've got 6 wanting to be the best in Japan.
Honestly, I'm kind of scared. I'm a third year, so if we lose today, that's it for me. I'm done. But I don't want this to end. I want to keep sumo wrestling with everyone in the club. Listen to me whining again. I must sound like a pretty sad excuse for an upperclassman.
When the school made fun of you, you could have walked away and shut down the club. If you hadn't been so committed to keeping it alive, none of us would be here now. You're stronger than you know, Ozaki. The club only exists for one reason. You fought as hard as you could to keep it around. I'm not gonna let today's bouts be your last. We'll breeze through the prelims onto nationals. You're coming with us to the top.
Right.
The pledge! As their official spokesman, I certify each sumo wrestler here trains to cultivate their spirit, technique, and body. The ring is 4.55 meters in diameter. Once inside, we will fight to the best of our abilities. Declared by me, Tsuyoshi Kanamori!
We saved you a good seat, Reina.
Over here!
Look at the turnout. I didn't think the audience would be so pumped.
At this time, we'll begin the 5th match in round 1 of the tournament.
Yo, up here, Hinomaru! We came out to cheer you on!
Did you forget we're incognito? So try blending in like me.
Your costume's way louder than my yelling.
First in the ring, on the west side, from Odachi High School, Ushio. On the east side, from Kashiwa Technical, Ito.
Odachi High School? I've never heard of him.
Same, but the other one's a real powerhouse and has gone on to nationals before.
Look at the size difference. It's so one-sided.
Hands on the ground!
Spirit! His reaction time was too slow.
Not quite.
That kid, he's using Sanoyama's charge.
Arm grab, underhand throw! Demon wheel rear attack!
Down he goes!
No contest!
Not bad.
He threw that guy around like he weighed nothing at all!
One down. And now that Onimaru's given them a taste of what he can do, it's time for us to do the same. I think we ought to show these schools what Dachi High's capable of.
Yes, sir!
Hold on a minute. That short-ass kid, I'm pretty sure he's the same guy who took on Yamata Kuni's son.
Are you serious? You wouldn't know by looking.
So we finally get to meet Onimaru Kunitsuna. Strength-wise, he's not that bad.
Make sure you reach the finals, because I'll be waiting.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, I've got a magazine interview to do. Ciao!
Is it Jackass Monthly?
Hey, look who's fighting next.
Spirit! Chihiro Special, number 13!
Interesting technique. An outer thigh propping twist down. Told you, Chiharu's moves are pretty dope.
Is this the same guy you ran into while you were suspended? Great. Our secret weapons introed himself to the competition.
Unleashing chaotic thrust!
Oh, strikes are light and fast!
Screw this, I'm backing off!
It's one thing to back off when you're winning, quite another when you're on defense.
That's my big brother!
Bow down and worship the king of the sumo ring! Huh. He's definitely improved from the last time we saw him.
Odachi's stronger than I thought they'd be.
And since they won 3 bouts in a row, they're in the 2nd round.
Based on what we've seen so far, the rest of the team must be incredible.
Or not.
You did fine. Don't let it get to you.
Now I understand. Dachi front-loaded their roster with the best wrestlers they had. Don't believe me? Check out their sorry excuse for a captain. Do you see how freaking terrified he is? That guy's a bully's wet dream.
Just shut up and watch. It's these later bouts that could prove to be the most important ones.
Huh? Spirit!
Haha.
He railroaded him.
People can transform if given the chance, and become something great. And I know who gave him that opportunity. Dachi High's 6th member, Kirihito Tsuji.
I think it's safe to assume they're no longer a one-man team. Don't hold back against them.
See that? They're watching us closely.
Yeah, these jerk-offs are probably realizing they're in for a fight.
I've got no problem with that. We'll see him in the final round.
Oh, hey, there you are! Ushio! Mizuki Sada.
Figured we'd run into each other eventually. Would have been better to meet inside the ring first.
Jeez, you make it sound like we're about to get married. Oh, about your semi-final match. You better make it quick so you can save your strength for our fight.
Been looking forward to this, haven't you?
You've no idea. Middle school sumo was a major bore without an equal around to keep my skills sharp. I wanted to tell you something before our bout, Hinomaru Kunitsuna. How thankful I am you made it this far.
You say that now, Mikazuki Munachika. But you'll regret it later. Your blade's about to get tarnished. Sorry in advance.
Match over. Odachi High on the west side wins 4-1.
Hell yeah!
Yes, we made it to the last round!
Sure, but that scrawny kid could end up being a big problem for them.
You could literally replace him with anyone and they do better.
He's weak, but still charges straight at them. Don't you realize you're not Hinomaru?
To be blunt, Ishigami's team this year is strong. Maybe the best one they've ever had. We could make a tactical call and pair Mitsuhashi against Sada. Give him an easy win while we focus on the other bouts instead. But still, they're a nationally ranked opponent. There's no such thing as a perfect plan against them. We'll need every win we can get. This is one pit stop on our journey. We'll face them head on and win. Who'll be the best team in Japan?
Odachi High! On to the final round. On the west side, Odachi High School. First in the ring, Kei Mitsuhashi. Second, Chihiro Kunisaki. Third, Yuma Gojo. Fourth, Chihiro Kunisaki. On the east side, Ishigami High School. First in the ring, Keiichi Mamiya. Second, Genosuke Araki. Third, Tsuyoshi Kanamori. Fourth, Yuki Sanada. And fifth, Hinomaru Ushio versus Mizuki Sada.
Now, let's have a good match!
First in the ring on the west side, Mitsuhashi.
I'm ready.
On the east side, Mamiya.
So, I'm no psychic, but I know how this is gonna end up.
There's gotta be 100-kilo difference between them. Somebody call an ambulance.
I'll say this at least. It's kind of impressive an amateur with his physique can charge the way he does. But 2 months training isn't long enough to work a miracle. Dachi is basically a team of only 4 qualified wrestlers.
Goes without saying, losing any bout at this stage is a setback, and yet, Mitsuhashi's expression tells me he hasn't thrown in a towel. And based on the way his teammates are behaving, they're counting him as their 5th member.
Once more. No one can deny you've got guts. Charging in head first like that.
If you've got something to say, then let's hear it. Because I guarantee whatever it is, it won't make me feel worse.
Your technique has improved considerably. However, you still won't be ready in time for the Inner High prelims.
Hands on the ground!
Right.
Should I laugh or cry?
He must have gotten that from Hinomaru. Planning on charging me head on? In a way, it's touching.
Mamiya!
It's time. Show them how serious you are.
Spirit!
He's gone. Where'd he go?
Spirit!
He's gone. Where'd he go?
A leaping charge.
He didn't come up with that at the last minute. It requires practice.
A change? What kind?
Well, strategy-wise, it's solid. Thing is, I know you, and you respect Hinomaru's approach. What I'm suggesting is entirely different. There's no point doing sumo if you feel like you have to compromise your style. And besides, you still have 2 more years.
Let me tell you what I want. I know Hinomaru's worked hard to wrestle the way he does. But could you imagine if I waltzed into the ring, tried to imitate him, and then said, "My bad, I wonder how I lost"? No way! And not during the finals of a team tournament. I can't wait for the next 2 years! You think I don't know I'm a burden? But Hinomaru and the captain have always made me feel like part of the team. And Gojo and Kunisaki too. They could have found anyone stronger to take my place, but they didn't. So please, show me the way, coach! Show me how I can win for the team! The only thing that matters to me is helping them out when it counts. Respect and how I want to wrestle don't mean anything!
If you had made the transition earlier, it's possible you would have already scored some wins. But then again, that wasn't your end goal, was it? There was a noble reason you kept losing over and over. When people see you, they immediately suspect you'll use a trick to win. You played the honest clown, and they lowered their guard. You saved this move for when it mattered the most. To help us beat Ishihai.
Mitsuhashi! Win it! Push him out!
No way!
He's too fast!
He knew.
I figured they had some scheme.
If the captain hadn't warned me, I'd be in trouble.
Don't give up! I've almost got it!
Damn it.
Honestly, what did you expect? That's how it should have played out.
Yeah, still. The kid took on someone 3 times his size.
You're new to this whole sports thing, aren't you? Did you think you'd win just because your brain's the biggest muscle you've got? That's pretty arrogant if you ask me.
Kunisaki!
Nicely done! After that, doesn't matter how big your opponent is. Push him out!
Just one problem. You only get a few goes before they catch on.
You're right. That's why we're gonna save it for Ishihai.
You actually think you've got a chance against them? Hey, no worries. It's not like anyone's actually expecting you to win. The captain and Gojo are getting better every day. We can rely on them. Just treat your match like it's an individual competition.
Sorry, Chihiro, but I'm not going out there just to make memories. I'm on this team, and when we promised we'd be the best in Japan, that includes me. After I get a win and help us go to nationals, you'll thank me.
Mitsuhashi!
Guys, I'm so sorry.
What are you talking about? You did great out there.
You jumped way too far. You got freaked out and screwed up. Even if he was expecting it, you should have gotten yourself in a better position.
Whoa, too soon, Kunisaki.
What am I gonna do with you? Well, you better make it up to me during nationals. Now I get it. This is what makes it a team competition.
Chiharu, what's up?
This is the first time I've ever wanted to win for someone other than myself.
We got a lot riding on this second bout.
Damn straight. A judo champ versus a wrestling master. A combat sports showdown.
All right, Gengaro, it's time to settle the score.
My name's Genosuke. Whatever, at least we're fighting. Well, I would have preferred an individual competition.
Huh?
I'm just preparing you for Dachi High's second loss. You're toast, buddy. Cause all that pressure to do well for your team's gonna screw up your game.
Meaning what?
I wanted a duel with you free of distractions so we could get at the truth. Who is the strongest? This is a team competition, but come on, it's just 5 individual bouts. No point viewing it any other way.
Yeah, I get the picture. If something doesn't make you stronger, you toss it in the trash. You don't have to worry, because I'm always at my best, Mutsuguro.
Punk! I'll make you remember my name!
Spirit!
Huh? How come they're not moving?
Do something for crying out loud!
What is this, performance art?
The crowd's turning ugly.
A lot of the spectators here are only interested in watching wrestlers fight each other. But they don't realize these two have honed their techniques in extremely separate disciplines. Neither one wants to launch into a reckless attack. And both know they're at their most vulnerable when they get in close. But I have a feeling who'll make the first move.
Kunisaki on the offensive!
A takedown!
Good. Lower attacks are harder to counter with judo.
So predictable. Underestimate me, you'll lose. Arguing which fighting style's better is a complete waste of time. When I beat Chiharu, it won't prove judo somehow makes you more powerful than wrestling. If you're strong, you'll win at everything you try. But I can't think about any of that now. The cheers of the crowd, they're cheering. The judo champion title. The expectations of the upperclassmen, the days I spent training. Noise, all of it. Throw that garbage away. The only thing that matters is destroying the opponent in front of you.
He's countering with the inner thigh throw.
Kunisaki!
I know your type. I used to be the same as you. The old me was obsessed with my own strength, but not anymore. My team's already under my skin, and they're not going anywhere!
He countered with a hip throw!
For the past month, I've been doing foot exercises, making my toes overpowered. Now I can hold on to the ground. I win!
He did a front flip in midair.
It threw him off his balance! Put pressure on him!
A sweeping grab!
That's a judo sacrifice throw.
Crap! He's using all his weight to pull me down. There's not a single wrestling move that'll get my ass out of this one. Look at his focus. It's not human. Meanwhile, my head's a mess. This is make or break. But here I am thinking about everything except the contest. My life's flashing in front of my eyes. Why am I thinking about this junk? Have I gotten weaker?
You're not done!
He's right! I'm just getting started. Even if my thoughts are weighing me down, I'll shoulder them and use them to grow to win! Demon Wheel!
It's Mother's Day?
Can I help
We won!
Sorry! I think I wandered into the wrong store!
you? Looking for carnations?
Yeah. Well, don't judge a book by its cover. Does he work there part-time?
What's his problem?
Keiichi! Dinner's ready!
Okay.
They had no way of knowing, but soon they'd meet again. This time, inside the sumo ring.
Demon Wheel! We won!
He used a sumo technique at the last second.
And not only that, it's Hinomaru's.
Dachi High wins the second bout!
That was judo versus wrestling. So I guess one style of fighting is better than the other?
You're reading it all wrong. This wasn't a battle between two different types of combat sports. If this had been a judo match, Araki would have come out on top. And if they were wrestling, Kunisaki would have the advantage.
But this is sumo.
We witnessed an important event here today, Terahara. The first cries of a newly born sumo wrestler.
A pretty good team, Short Stack. If you hadn't lost, I wouldn't have been able to tie.
Thank you so much, Chihiro, sir!
Big slap! You should have used
When he's
that
not
move
running
in
his
the match.
mouth, you can see how skilled he is.
Yeah. I promised I'd do my part, didn't I? You should be thanking me, since now we can afford one more loss.
What? You got something to say, no strip?
Don't be mad at me just because you're facing a stronger opponent.
You think I'm shaking? Well, I've got news. That was a hell of a display you guys put on. I have zero intention of letting anyone down. There's one thing on my mind, winning this match.
Third bout, on the west
What's
side.
he think he's doing? He lost, but he's not getting out of the ring.
Hey, kid, let's move it. Hey, you're overthinking things. You should stick to your strengths. Now it's our job as your teammates to make up for your loss. One day, you'll have to do the same for somebody else. I expect you to pay attention so when that time comes, you'll know what you should have done different.
I mean, Yuma can't lose. Sure, he's facing the god of war, but come on. My brother's won every one of his bouts today.
Kanamori on the west side wins!
You can't deny he's got skills. He's captain for a reason. Kirihito, what's the plan if we have to face him? From the scars on his face, I'd say he's the type that charges in head first. The bout we just saw should serve as a cautionary tale. If he gets close to you, there's no stopping him.
We have one win and one loss, so now it's best of 3. A good opening move would be smacking his chin as soon as we charge at each other. Even if he's stronger and has more training than me, it doesn't matter. A solid hit to the face will leave him disoriented. No way I can afford to lose and burden the captain and Hinomaru with winning 2 bouts in a row. Why have I come this far? If I'm not the better man, then I'm not one.
Spirit! That wasn't a grab! He slapped him?!
Brutal! That was Captain Kanamori's cannon slap.
Yuma Gojo. Yeah, I know you. Leader of the Dachi High Gang. Ishigami is the nexus of the low-life scum in the prefecture, so we hear about what's going on at other schools. Lucky us. Not like you care, but our club has a long history of being forced to deal with your kind. The gangs used to harass us non-stop. It got to the point we were barred from entering competition because of the trouble they were causing. If we don't stand up to them, no one will. Just ask Sanada. When will you walking garbage heaps stop getting in our way?
Fight back, Yuma!
He's gonna get knocked out of the ring!
Am I gonna lose? And be defeated like a chump? My opponent's stronger. It's over. But I knew that when I entered the ring. So what am I doing here? Why did I step inside to begin with?
Let me be clear. You're not my student, I'm no longer your teacher. I've done enough damage training a thug like you.
Wait! Come on, Takani, please! The least you could do is hear me out.
Take another step and I'm calling the police.
Cops? You're not serious.
I can hear you from there. So, you joined a sumo club. A well-mannered young man with thick, long hair brought me some baked goods and made a request. Well, are you going to let someone younger do the talking for you?
I beg you, let me be your student again so I can continue my training. I know I'm guilty, and that I've wasted valuable years of my life. I finally realized that after picking up sumo. Takani, I need you to become my instructor again.
The classic story of a lowlife seeing the error of his ways and seeking redemption. There's nothing that pisses me off more. Some punk-ass kid goes around stirring up trouble for a whole load of people, then does one decent thing and wants everyone's praise. It's a bunch of crap. What about the people who do the right thing every single day? Did you show them respect? What's done is done, no going back. It doesn't matter if you regret your past. Nothing will change the fact that I taught you karate and you used it to hurt people. Get lost. You're interrupting my class.
Damn it. There's not much time left for me to do the right thing.
Huh? You're still here?
Please! I'm out of time. I need your help. I have to win my prelim matches, not because I want the praise, but so I can help my team succeed. I stood in Ozuki's way for years and ruined opportunities he could have had. I know I can never give him those back. But right now, I need to do whatever I can. The only way I can atone for my past is by winning.
So why come back here? You could have gone to any other dojo. It would have spared you the humiliation.
Because I don't want to take the easy way out anymore. Never.
Yuma. How about letting someone else share the blame? As your instructor, I failed you by not finding the proper way to channel your talent. Get your karate gi. Then your lesson begins. I'll teach you special techniques, the kind that'll help you in sumo.
Rule 1, you don't attack first. Karate, offensive move, twist and press.
He pulled him forward.
Well done. Hold up. That move, it's a karate flip and switch.
I knew a technique I only just learned wasn't going to be enough to make you fall. Get ready!
Take him down!
Eat this! Open hand lunge punch! No way. He blocked it. He forced me back with his head?
They've got the advantage now. Don't underestimate us, Mr. Karate.
The flip and switch is out, and he blocked my punch. One option left.
When it lands, this technique can be quite powerful, if you can pull it off. It depends on your resolve. And your heart. Remember why you're here, what you're ultimately fighting for.
You can do it, Yuma!
A low kick? It actually looks more like a leg sweep to me.
He must be getting desperate if he thought that pathetic move was going to budge the captain.
Uh-oh. He wasn't trying to sweep my leg.
I've still got a job to do, and I won't rest till it's done.
He used it to gain speed.
I have to help make this sumo club into what it wants to be. The best team in all of Japan. For drink break, palm! Direct hit.
Kanamori!
It's working!
Keep wailing on him!
Beat his ass!
My reaction time was too slow. As much as I hate to admit it, you're actually better at thrusting strikes than I am. But that's it. No way in hell I'll let you win this team battle! 3 years of high school sumo has led up to this moment, my final inter-high. We've put together a group of wrestlers whose power is on the same level as the national treasures. Mark my words, the strongest Ishigami High team in the history of the club will go on to become the best in Japan. My final duty as their captain is to make that dream a reality! Backward bound throw! Damn.
He threw Yuma with only one arm.
That's impossible.
At your current strength, I doubt I'd lose to you once, even after 100 bouts. But I can't deny that last strike of yours was savage.
That makes 1 win, 2 losses.
Doesn't look good. Dachi High's got their backs to the wall.
Bow! East!
Nice fight.
Sorry, Ozuki.
Fuck up, dude. I'll win this and set the stage for Ushio.
Get a load of you, acting all tough. But this is the first time where a loss means your entire team is finished. You're trying to hide the fact, but I can see right through your stomps. You're out of your element.
I have to win. Otherwise, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. Showing weakness is unthinkable. If I fail, those two will blame themselves. I can't let them down, not when so much is on the line. After all, I'm their captain. Win it for them. I'm sorry. I know, I got worked up again.
No one can deny you're a nice guy.
Is that a roundabout way of saying I'm unreliable?
Since you brought it up, yeah, the Ishihai captain is way more reliable in a fight. But here's what you do have. A team made up of your former nemesis, a complete novice, and a self-obsessed wrestler. And your heart's big enough to accept every one of them the way they are. We agree unanimously. Only one man can captain our sumo club. That's Shinya Ozaki. None of us can say we've been through as much as you. And because of that, we want you to beat Ishihai. More than anything, we want to see your hard work rewarded. For you to emerge triumphant.
You know what you need to do, Sanada.
Yeah. But do I think it's going to be an easy task? Nope.
Fourth bout. On the west side, Ozaki. On the east side, Sanada.
Sada, the team match ends here. Sorry you won't get a chance to play the hero.
Not like it's any skin off my sack. Though I was expecting us to have already wrapped this up with 3 back-to-back wins. I guess somebody here didn't get the memo.
Hey, shut up, man! I'll kick your ass! Don't take these guys lightly. Sanada, same goes for you.
Got it. You don't have to worry about me. I take Ozaki seriously, more than anyone here.
Push! Push! Ishihai! Push!
Don't let them rattle you!
We believe in you, Captain!
Hands on the ground!
Push! Push! Ishihai! Push! Push!
No!
Reset! Places!
A false start? He charged before Ozaki's hands were on the ground?
Jeez, don't scare me like that. I thought we were knocked out of the competition.
He didn't do that on accident.
Yeah, Ozaki was building focus for his charge, and now it's shattered. There's a chance being knocked down rattled his confidence, and now his head's filled with thoughts about losing.
That was low, Sanada! Face off like men!
I knew it. He can try hiding it, but the dude's got the blood of a criminal. I've heard the stories about him, you know, all of them.
Sanada was never a part of that crowd.
Huh?
But I understand why some people might get that impression.
Hands on the ground! Hold on a minute. Is he even ready?
Captain, be sure to take a breath!
Spirit!
Wasn't knocking him over supposed to break his focus?
I was one step behind. It was at that moment you awakened. For you, the match had already started.
Even I'm surprised at how calm I am. I mean, Sanada from Ishihai charged at me, which means he considers me an equal. Ushio, guys, I'm going to win this!
You may have gotten the first hit, but don't expect me to let you win because I'm a nice guy.
He forced him to lose his grip!
Not good. And he had such a great hold, too.
Out of the pair, Sanada has the better technique. And yet, that won't determine the winner. Eclipse his skill with your heart, Ozaki!
What are you talking about? Of course Sanada's a delinquent. After the whole night of blood spray incident, he became infamous all over the school. He defended the sumo club from the gangs, took on over 100 thugs single-handedly.
In the version of the story I heard, it was more like 30 dudes.
The guy was still outnumbered.
If you two wouldn't mind, could you put a lid on it? A bout's going on.
We're sorry, sir.
We probably wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him. You're quitting the sumo club? What are you talking about?
What's wrong? Are you angry, Kanamori?
Confused, more like it. I thought you were into sumo.
You know I am. I don't think there's another person alive who loves it more. Sorry. I've got my hands full at the moment. I'll give you details when I see you.
Wait, don't hang up!
What's your problem, Psycho? We told you it was all just a joke!
You were going to set fire to the dojo. Does it sound like I'm laughing? It's time to show you what happens when you make a good guy snap!
That call last night is making sense. You quit so the sumo club wouldn't get in trouble for this. Instead, all the blame had falls squarely on you. Why is your fist hamburger meat?
Huh? Oh, that. You think these lowlifes deserve the honor of being taken down with sumo?
Half the time I don't understand Sanada, but what's clear is that the love he has for sumo and the Ishihai Club is greater than anyone can imagine.
His throat!
Ozeki, drop your weight!
Those attacks aren't giving him any room to breathe! Sanada's being absolutely merciless against Dachihai's captain!
Merciless? Maybe so, but even that isn't enough to bring him down. They don't know the strength he possesses. It's completely unlike my own. Man, I'm having serious sumo withdrawals. The suspension can't end soon enough.
What's he doing?
I heard he can't use the dojo because a bunch of thugs took it over.
Really? That's one determined dude.
So you've had trouble with delinquents too? Well, I feel for you, brother. But unlike you, I took a stand and forced them out on my own. At first, I thought his training was all for show. I figured he'd quit soon. But he kept it up. Any feeling of sympathy or disdain I had vanished, and was replaced with something new. Fear. I pride myself on loving sumo more than anyone, but I've got to imagine being in his shoes. Totally isolated. Training by myself. Would I be strong enough to go 2 years without cracking? Could I keep doing stomps and enjoy it? As insecure as you are, have you ever realized how insane your endurance is?
Sanada's all out of attacks.
Now what? When the captain's defending, it's like trying to push your way through a brick wall.
True that. Till now, he's always lacked patience during a bout. He'd charge forward at the wrong moment. But he's learned not to rush things, how to control the pace, and when to go for the killing blow.
They're canceling each other's moves. This battle won't be determined by strength. Since they're both evenly matched in that category, it's gonna come down to what's in their hearts. Whichever one has more resolve will ultimately come out on top.
Captain!
Almost there, keep going! Take him down!
Honestly, that stuff about winning and being the best in Japan doesn't feel real to me. But
more than anything, we want to see your hard work rewarded. For you to emerge triumphant.
If that's what they want to see, I'll make it happen! And use every last ounce of strength I have!
Damn, I can't hold out much longer. My opening salvo left me out of breath.
Now!
Sanada! That's it! Push him! End this!
Is it possible? Am I going to lose? No, I can't. Because I love sumo more than anyone!
Ref, who won?
Match! West Side is the winner!
The next bout's gonna decide everything!
Captain!
We do it!
I'm not crying.
It's far too early to be shedding tears.
Yeah, it's not over yet. Ushio, go out there and win. It's our turn to watch all of your hard work pay off.
I'm ready.
I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
You guys.
It's far too early to be shedding tears.
Yeah, it's not over yet. Ushio, go out there and win. It's our turn to watch all of your hard work pay off.
I'm ready.
Time for two national treasures to go head-to-head. All right, Bato, Enoki, I want you to watch closely.
Sure. Not like it matters, though. These guys might be national treasures, but they're not in the same league as Captain Tennoji.
I can't see a thing! This isn't a solution to the problem, Daniel!
I'm only trying to get you a better view.
I changed my mind!
We'll begin the final bout of the Inter-High Chiba Prefectural Team Competition. On the west side, Ushio. On the east side, Sada.
Our spot in the final competition is riding on this last bout.
How about you shut up, Araki?
I'm sorry, Sada. I didn't want to pile this kind of pressure on a first year.
Hinomaru's strong. However, you're Ishigami High's ace. Go show him what you can do.
Don't you worry about a thing. I'll make sure our team makes it to the national stage. I've always had complete confidence in my athletic abilities.
Hey, you know what? I've never given sumo a go.
You have got to be kidding me. Don't do it. No one looks good in a Mawashi belt.
In other words, if some guy wore a Mawashi belt and actually rocked that look, he'd be cool. Maybe even the coolest athlete that ever existed.
Because you wear nothing but a belt, you can feel the intensity coursing through your skin. I took to sumo way more than I expected. I wanted to fight all out against an opponent on the same level as me. One problem. As I climbed the ranks and became a middle school Yokozuna, my equal wasn't in the ring.
You know what I heard? This Sada guy's belt is spotless because nobody's been able to lay a finger on it.
Seriously?
Have you seen anyone in this tournament grab it?
Whoa. Does Hinomaru stand a chance?
Onimaru Kunitsuna and Mikazuki Munichika. About between two national treasures.
Spirit! The same charge.
They're equals.
Why do you use a thrust and shove?
At that range, Sada has a clear advantage.
His arm holds could be a real pain in the ass. In that case, how do you like this?
His slaps just keep getting faster.
His speed. I don't need to block every strike. Only some have real weight behind them. You're mixing them in with light attacks. All that's left is figuring out the pattern. And only countering the heavy hits.
He blocked him!
Watch out!
How's he going even faster than before? I can't tell which is which. Every strike has power behind it.
Check it out. Sada's smiling.
Now this is fun. That feeling of uncertainty. I've been waiting for a fight like this. Honimaru, you wanted this too.
What the hell are you grinning about? I'm only going to smile. Once I've taken your head for myself!
He's got him by the arm!
Bring that punk out!
Now Sada's attacking.
Onimaru can't get close to him.
Those strikes are non-stop and sharp.
Each hit's targeted to keep pushing him backwards.
You were the one who dragged Yuma and the others into this sport. They're only here because they believed in you. You better win, Hinomaru.
Crescent Moon! I was wondering when you were gonna do that.
Did he just step into Sada's throw?
You got him!
Demon Wheel!
He's
really something. When did Mikazuki stop his throwing motion?
While you're busy catching your breath, here's my second counterattack! Demon Storm!
He's still standing after that? His demon wheel didn't work either!
Like I thought that'd be enough to win! 100 Demon Takedown!
Damn, he's strong. This is Hinomaru Ushio. Even though he's the smallest wrestler I've ever faced, he stands taller than any competitor I fought. I've been waiting for the day I could face off with someone like him. But are you satisfied with just competing?
Of course I'm not! I only want one thing! Victory against the strongest!
You hear that? He's roaring.
First quarter moon!
A throat hold!
Sada is being unusually aggressive.
I've never seen that look in his eyes before.
He let go of him!
They're so fast, I can barely keep up.
They really did save the best fight for last.
He used his hand to counter the thrust.
It took all the force out of the strike.
Sada's signature power arm grab.
This is bad. Onimaru's locked in.
When's he gonna use that new move?
Isn't this the perfect time for his triple combo?
The new technique isn't quite ready yet. We didn't have enough time before the tournament.
Without it in his arsenal, can he really beat Sada?
Dude's got this. If there's anything that gets his blood pumping, it's stacked odds.
He grabbed both sides!
That's it. Believe, Hinomaru. You've trained like a madman chasing your dream to be a pro Yokozuna. And that entire time, your body's never betrayed you. So believe in it!
The 100 Demon Takedown isn't enough for this guy! If I don't beat him, how can I become a Yokozuna? You wanna see a smile? Wait till I win!
He cut him off.
You're acting like you actually expected to win. But your fun stops here. There's only room for one of us to shine in this ring.
It's done.
Own hand pulling over arm throw! Double moon! The lingering feeling of something other than my feet touching the ground. And everyone looking down at me. My feet are like weights. They're dragging me deeper into the sludge. People came out to cheer me on. I didn't want them to see me in that moment. Mom, how can you be proud of me? Is this as far as I can go? Is this all I'm capable of?
Stop making that face. What do you think you're doing?
I envy you. Your height and strength. Your talent. If you end up going pro, you'll go on to do great things. Anyone can see you were destined to become a Yokozuna. I guess I wasn't. Like hell!
His arm!
It's going to break.
Talent? Destiny? What a bunch of crap! No one decides my future but me. And I've already mapped it out! Watch!
He broke loose!
If this was a contest between which of us is more talented at sumo, there's a chance I'd lose to you. But as far as this bout is concerned, I know one thing. Victory will be mine!
Sada!
Got it!
An underhand grip! This isn't good! Gotta cut him off!
No, not his elbow!
Optimal distance! Right footwork! Unbeatable form! I'm not going to lose!
There's his new technique. An attack on 3 points at once.
They're watching. The sun overhead. And my team. They've seen your resolve. Your passion. Your fight. Now the only thing left to show is the road that lies ahead. After I beat Sada, after we beat Ishii High, this final blow carries our destiny on its shoulders. 100,000 demons drop!
Westside wins!
Ushio! You did it! You won!
The final result, with a score of 3-2, the West Side are the winners! Congratulations to the Chiba Inter-High Prelim Champions, Odashi High School!
What a bunch of total badasses! Yuma's going to the finals!
They're incredible. All of them.
Wait, your arm! How is it? Does it hurt to move? Don't give me that. You're too reckless. You realize that you could have dislocated it? Man.
Kirihito. You gotta learn to relax once in a while.
Relax?
If you're going to be our coach, you need to act more stoic.
Not like the professor here was much help during our final bout.
He definitely struck the biggest victory pose out of all of us.
Well, you could hardly expect me to show no reaction. In fact, I've got the perfect analogy.
Hold up.
It felt like I was a mother watching my children performing for the first time in a school play. Of course it was nail-biting.
Our mother?
Yeah, I'm not sure I completely get it. I almost forgot, you guys. But our team actually won.
I'm not gonna let today's bouts be your last. The 5 of us will breeze through the prelims, then to the finals. And you're coming with us all the way to the top.
Next up, it's the finals.
Damn straight.
That last throw of his. He realized in that moment his arm couldn't handle the weight, so he used the force of his whole body instead. You don't practice a stance like that. It had to have been pure instinct. Savage, bro. Damn. How strong are you planning on getting?
I wasn't able to win a single bout today. I didn't contribute to the victory. Not even in the least. Huh?
The two of us might be dead weight for the time being, but we'll show them what we got during the finals.
Right.
Every bout they fought was significant, even the ones that they lost. When a teammate was defeated, their feelings transferred onto the next person. And when it was that wrestler's turn, it supplied them with the energy they needed to win. They may have gone in to face their opponents as individuals, but none of them were truly alone.
I know what you mean.
If this hadn't been a team competition, there's no telling how the bouts would have ultimately played out. One thing's for certain. No one would dare accuse the other team of losing because they fought with any less passion.
I still can't believe we won.
How are you managing to smile, cry, and eat at the same time?
Hold up. Where did Kunisaki go?
Your arm. Is it?
Oh yeah, don't worry. It's nothing serious. I put ice on it just in case.
I'm certainly glad it wasn't anything serious. You're lucky.
A partially dislocated shoulder. There may also be a hairline fracture.
A standard was expected of me, and I'm sorry I failed to meet it. After being touted as a national treasure in the sumo team's ace, I let you down. It's my fault the third year summer is over with. That the team's road to the finals ended here. And to apologize, I'll give up.
So tell me, Mr. National Treasure, how do you feel?
Like a disappointment. I'm pathetic.
I've got a selfish request to make of you. I want you to spend the next 2 years in the Ishihai Sumo Club.
So do I. Once these two graduate, we're going to need someone like you to make the team even stronger.
Mommy.
And don't say you gave it your all when today was the first time you ever tried being serious.
You got that right.
Sada, your sumo journey, it's just begun.
The team is in your hands.
Yes, sir.
You're all insane. How can you be talking about the future already? They kicked our asses! If I hadn't lost, we could have been champs! It's all my fault! That's what everyone's thinking, so just get this over with and say it!
Araki, you're the reason we lost today.
The fact you're smiling while you're sad makes it worse!
I'm holding back tears too! Your drama queen act is killing me!
See? Aren't you glad you made it? I told you Hinomaru Ushio was something special, didn't I?
Well, we've got the match footage. He doesn't stand a chance against Tanoji, but he'll still want to see it.
I believe I'm the one who should hand the footage over to Captain Tanoji.
No way. I'm the best choice.
Quit being a baby and give it!
What are you doing? Stop! You're gonna break it!
Saki!
Master, Terahara!
Shh! You don't want to blow my cover, do you?
Everyone knows who you are.
That's Master Shibakiyama.
Why are you dressed like that?
Hinomaru sure is a beast. He's stronger since he fought Sosuke, and that's saying something.
He's not the only one who's been getting stronger.
I'm glad I came to Dachi High. Not only did I find sumo, I found my bros and won a team competition with them. Still, I've got one regret. The guy I want to fight the most happens to be on the same side as me.
Huh? A new competition? Starting now? You're exhausted and you want to fight one-on-one? Get real!
I am worn out, but I'm not joking around.
Think about it. Sada's not competing. With him out, Ushio will sail through the individual tournament. I feel kind of guilty, but luck's on our side.
Ozuki's right. Without any competition, Hinomaru's sure to win.
Me win? You think? I'm not so sure.
Kunisaki?
I want your best. This has to be a serious bout. My dream of becoming the strongest fighter lies beyond your fallen body.
Dude, same team.
Absolutely. I have zero intention of taking the easy way to the top. On that note, I expect the same from the rest of you. The gate to the summit's open to all. As for me, whatever you got, I'm willing to take. I want to win and be recognized as the best there is.
These may be your friends now, but in an instant, they could become your greatest enemy.
Moving speech, but let's see if you can back up your talk. Hinomaru Kunitsuna.
It's been ages since I signed my autograph.
Hey,
say I love you, man. Do it for me.
Right.
Unburden your feelings, bro.
These may be your friends now, but in an instant, they could become your greatest enemy.
Moving speech, but let's see if you can back up your talk. Hinomaru Kunitsuna.
Excuse me, is this the Odachi High tent?
Yeah, but the team's already gone over to the ring.
Oh, I miss them. You wouldn't happen to be their manager by any chance?
Huh? Who, me? No. I mean, it'd be normal to have a female manager for a sport like soccer or baseball, but sumo club? Come on!
I get it. In that case, I must be abnormal.
Attention! The individual bouts are about to begin. On the west side, from Odachi High School, Ozaki.
The individual tournament. Whoever makes it in the top 3 goes to the finals. When this is over, Ushio needs to make the podium. I was planning to sacrifice my spot to help him out. But if I go deep into the tournament, I might end up fighting him.
Focus, Captain!
Spirit!
Oh no! I started too late!
West side wins! That was close.
He almost got taken out. It's a good thing the other guy got excited and moved too soon.
Going off that match, it's hard to believe he defeated the vice captain from Ishii High.
Seems like his drive to fight is centered around helping his teammates.
I got a feeling he's nice to a fault.
Huh?
He was so concerned with the group tournament, seems he lost sight of the individual contest.
Well, whatever the case, you can't make it to the finals if you're unable to face your friends.
On the east side, from Odachi High, Ushio.
There's our champ. No way Ushio can lose.
Now that Sada's out, he's got this in the bag for sure.
I doubt he'll waltz through this, given what happened.
You talking about his arm?
That's part of it, yeah. But after making it through today's gauntlet, can he stay focused through more bouts?
Spirit!
It'd be a waste of time to worry about him.
He looks ready to chew up and spit out anyone in his way, teammate or not.
Do you guys think when it's our turn, he's gonna fight that way against us? It wasn't long ago we were all working as one. Now it's like we're enemies.
You don't stop being teammates. A little conflict can be healthy. When you step inside the ring to face off, it's against someone who has a dream just like you. And they deserve all that you've got, because they're your teammates. If you want to call yourself sumo wrestlers, then shouldn't you demand the same respect? I want to face him at his best. And win.
On the west side, from Odachi High School, Kunasaki.
Spirit!
You're kidding me. Look at his footwork. That's Sada's first quarter moon.
That copycat!
Hey, it's a good move.
I get copying the demon wheel, but this tournament was the first time he's ever seen the first quarter moon.
He picks up on techniques fast, but his knack for combat goes way beyond that. With Hinomaru at his current state, there's a chance.
I never thanked you. You're the reason I joined the sumo club. Now I've grown stronger than I've ever imagined. You're next on my list. A stepping stone to becoming the world's strongest fighter.
Yuma's bout is coming up next.
Take him out! You got this, Yuma!
Pushed out of bounds. Gojo on the west side wins.
Nice going out there, Gojo.
Thanks. I guess it's time, huh?
On the east side, from Odachi High, Ushio. On the west side, from Odachi High, Kunasaki.
Both Both of them are looking dead serious.
It makes you wonder, just who are we supposed to be cheering for?
I don't think there's anyone on the team who can decide which dream is worthier, Ushio or Kunisaki's. And if I keep winning my bouts, I'll end up fighting whoever wins this one.
Place your hands on the ground!
He's a different beast entirely when you face him in the ring for an official bout. Hinomaru Kunitsuna, you're incredible!
Spirit! Here we go!
That's my move! The inner thigh counter!
The first quarter moon throw. Now this, he's got talent.
He threw an attack.
Up until this point, he's only been using grabs!
There's no telling what's gonna happen next!
Think he modeled that move off your cannon slap?
He's definitely got an appetite for any moves that'll help him win. And with so many talented wrestlers at today's tournament, it's been like a buffet of different powerhouse techniques for Kunisaki.
The way he absorbs moves and keeps changing his style, it's completely different from the way he trains. But
you need more, Kunisaki. You won't beat Ushio like that.
He isn't just imitating the moves, so it's obvious he has skill. Even so, his versions don't have the same intensity as the originals. You can tell because Onimaru's body is barely moved.
What would I do here? How'd I take advantage of Ushio's stature without letting him grab my Mawashi belt? I try.
You thief! Whoa, now he's using a leg sweep?
Not just any sweep, that's Yuma's special!
All of these moves have been a distraction to keep my options open. My real attack is this!
He's going for a tackle from that position?
Kunisaki's strong and has good technique, but his real weapon is improvising.
Damn! Looks like I'm not the only one who got a power boost during this tournament.
Chihiro, I swear, every time you exceed my expectations.
You're not getting both hands on my belt!
There's only one way to counter your improvisation. I have to be stronger than you! Underarm throw, thigh propping twist down! Demon Storm hand sweep!
Not bad. How many techniques does he have?
Yeah, right? He saw Chiharu use it in the team bouts and turned it against him.
You know, the most annoying part is, even though I lost, I'm not the least bit pissed off about it. To be honest, I'm more stoked than anything. It means I've still got a long way to go before I'm the strongest fighter.
Well, that gave me goosebumps.
If his mind wasn't a mess already, it probably is now.
Huh?
It's okay. You're a sumo wrestler too. You can respect him outside the ring and still be able to compete with him once you step inside.
I want to fight Ushio. But that's not enough. I want to win.
Please don't give out on me until this is over.
He knew it was coming.
It's over.
Looks like his first official win will have to wait.
Nice fight, Mitsuhashi!
Damn. I wanted to win at least one before we headed to the finals. How can I win there if I can't win in Chiba?
Do you still have confidence in my coaching? Have faith in me. And I promise, you'll win at the finals.
You really have faith in me? You're our instructor, and if you believe I can actually win, then I will follow you, all the way to hell and back.
Whatever hang-ups he might have had are gone now.
Yeah.
Our captain put his doubts behind him. I gotta catch up to the rest of the team by the finals.
West Side wins!
There's no turning back.
We're moving on to the 5th bout of the individual tournament. On the west side from Odachi High School, Ozuki. On the east side from Odachi High School, Ushio.
A bout between the captain and vice captain of the winning team? This is gonna be insane!
So who are you cheering for, Professor? It's Hinomaru, right? Huh? Let's be real. You enrolled at Dachi High to help him win, didn't you? So if the captain beats him, then technically you failed.
I won't deny you have a point. But as your coach, I've watched you all shed blood, sweat, and tears equally. I wouldn't want the captain to lose for the sake of someone else. However...
I want you to tell everyone that my arm's not as bad as it looks.
What? I understand not wanting other schools to know, but hiding it from your own team?
Absolutely. You think I'm gonna tell them to go easy on me because my elbow hurts?
That's not what I meant. Why risk making it worse, especially in a bout with a teammate?
Respect. Huh? This tournament's important to everyone here. I won't hold anything back. That's how I show respect to my team.
He never lets up, even against the captain of his own team.
He kicked up the intensity, if that's possible.
Yeah.
Ushio, I can never thank you enough for what you've done for me. It's because of you my love for sumo has grown tenfold. You opened my eyes to the joy of having teammates and winning against opponents. But those feelings don't belong here. They're for outside the ring.
A spider stance! How come he didn't use that when we were fighting?
Because you're unpredictable, so he wasn't sure what you were going to do. But against Ozuki, he's expecting a tackle.
This is the last inner high I'm ever gonna have. Which means this will be my first and only official bout against Ushio.
Hear it now! Bring it!
No, he stopped Hinomaru's charge with his chest.
I've dealt with this every day of practice. You gotta do better!
An underarm grip. Neither of his hands can reach the Mawashi belt.
Hinomaru grabbed him back.
His grip isn't as strong as usual. I'm guessing his arm must have gotten busted up more than I originally thought. If we continue fighting like this, his arm's gonna...
What's wrong, Captain? Thinking of going easy on me? I'm warning you, if you do that, we'll both be disappointed!
He pushed him all the way to the rope!
Act like this is your last bout!
That's right! For Shinya Ozuki, there's never gonna be another match as important as the one I'm fighting right now! For me, this is the final! My main event!
He pushed him backwards!
Now Shorty's about to get knocked out!
He's pulling me down! I won't let him! Wait! A trap!
He switched to underarm!
Not today!
He's not thrusting with his right arm. Looks like Hinomaru injured it as well.
You knew his arm was screwed up. So why didn't you say anything, Prof?
If you had known, would you have approached the bout any differently?
You want to know? Just look at the captain.
This is getting intense. It's like he's a different person.
The upper body and cardio workouts the professor puts us through took our game to a whole new level. But paired with the captain's lower body strength, it's made him a fearsome opponent. Still. You really think Hinomaru will let you win just because he's injured? Yeah, right.
What do you think you're doing? You're using your busted arm!
I can't complain about this kind of pain. Especially when I'm battling you. I had to fight alone in middle school, against both myself and society. I didn't accept any help, or anyone's advice. I thought no one could understand what I was going through, and I was fine with that, until I saw that homemade sumo ring. Up until that point, I refused to believe there was someone out there practicing in harsher conditions than me. For the first time in my life, I felt like I had a brother in arms. My elbow's killing me, but so what? I'm not going to give my captain anything except the best match he's ever fought! Demon Wheel!
Ushio's laying it all on the line to win this fight. Then why? Why haven't I been doing the same? I can take it! If this is a battle of endurance, I won't lose to him!
That's the spirit, Captain! I don't see you any different than Kuze or Sada. Right now, you're my rival, pure and simple!
Your grip's not tight enough!
Hinomaru!
Uh-oh. He's only gripping one layer of the Mawashi. That'll make it harder for him to apply force.
He's standing his ground and trying to push Ozaki out.
If he could manage a throw, he'd be in a much better position. That's what I'd do anyway. But backing off isn't exactly Ushio's style.
Ozaki's standing up straighter.
That half-pint had that much energy left to burn?
He's going full power and not holding anything back, which means he's planning on using everything he's got right here. If I survive this, he won't have any strength left in him to fight! Endure it! All I have to do is get through this, and I'll win!
Sir, I know this sounds crazy and maybe it's just me, but it seems like they're both having fun.
They are. I can see it too. When it comes to their strength, they have a mutual admiration. I'm a little envious. What I wouldn't give to have fought Hinomaru head-to-head in a serious bout like this.
No matter which of you wins, this bout is legendary!
You're almost there, Ozaki!
I keep forgetting I have to breathe. Both of you, tough it out.
To everyone else, the ring is just a rice straw bale. But for sumo wrestlers, it's the size of a fearsome mountain.
Forced out of bounds, Ushio on the east side wins!
Don't tell me that wasn't an impressive battle.
Ozaki held his own admirably, but in the end, Onimaru's tenacity won out.
You know, you'll likely meet in the final bout. You scared?
Please.
Oh, man. I wish my arm hadn't decided to give out on me. You better heal up quick. I need to train ASAP.
Sada actually wants to train?
After the match we just watched, I can see why.
Man, I'm disappointed. I wanted to win. But in terms of matches I fought, it was the best I ever had. And just the motivation I needed to push me during the finals. There's gonna be a ton of strong opponents standing in your way. But I know you're gonna beat them all and become a high school Yokozuna. Correction, everybody knows you're going to be a professional Yokozuna. Wait, what have I done? Dude, is your arm okay? I got caught up in the moment and completely forgot about it getting injured earlier.
As soon as he steps out of the ring, he's back to being a teddy bear.
Good luck, Hinomaru.
We will now present the tournament awards. The champion from Modachi High School is Hinomaru Ushio. In second place, from Ishigami High School, Kanamori in third place.
Congratulations, Ushio. I'll be seeing you at the finals.
Okay, everyone get close!
Hinomaru, I know this was just a stop on the road for you, but you can still look happy about it.
What? I am.
Come on, guys, smile! will! You too, Shorty! Say cheese! Interesting. If they're holding the belt, it's forced out of bounds. Thanks for clearing that up for me. I'm still a novice and don't know a whole lot about sumo yet. Plus, the guys who tagged along were no help, so it's a relief someone here is knowledgeable.
No problem. I'm just happy you enjoyed the tournament.
Hey, if you want to check it out, I recorded Yuma's bout on my phone earlier.
Woo! Go Yuma! Wipe the floor with him! That's what I'm talking about!
Yep, totally normal.
I feel funky whenever I miss my morning workout.
Ushio!
Hey, fellas. Whoa, what's with the crowd?
I'm not sure.
There they are, over there! Our prelim champions! You guys rocked it yesterday!
Would all the members of the sumo club please come on stage at this time?
You're the man, Hinomaru! Hey, Ozaki!
That was a magnificent performance you gave, boys. The way you fought out there, I was so impressed.
Well, in that case, could our club get a budget increase?
You got it.
Weird. I get them wanting to celebrate how great we did and all that, but why are they making it sound like they were there during the tournament watching us from the crowd?
I don't remember that much cheering coming from the Dachi High side of the arena.
Plus, the freaks are more excited than they were back when I won the National Wrestling Championship. Which, no offense, pisses me off. Chanko! I need fur therapy for my anxiety!
Breaking news! I've got the answer here! Why everyone's bananas!
What's this? That's a video of yesterday's team finals.
It's being shared all over social media. It's gotten so popular, everyone at school knows about us now.
But who's the one that posted it? Zuchi?
I wish, but no.
Well, Reina?
Don't look at me.
I'm sorry. The video that was posted, it was me.
Huh? Cool, but why?
You see, it's just that I was so inspired by the exploits of our school's sumo team. It felt like I needed to share that feeling with as many people as I could.
Well, that explains that. Thanks for supporting the club.
I wanted to ask you, if you don't have one already, I'd like to become the sumo club's manager, if that's okay.
Huh?
We got a lady manager? Hell yeah!
Whoa, is that a serious offer?
Not only am I serious, I've fallen in love with sumo.
I was just thinking how another pair of hands would help out around here, and then you show up.
Okay, freeze 1 sec! Manager? If you were so desperate for one, why didn't you ask the obvious choice?
Because we were all convinced you hated sumo, Reina.
Ladies, instead of wasting time splitting hairs, why don't both of you join the club?
Now the student council's in our corner!
Oh no, he's scheming again.
Seriously? You wanted to be our manager?
Okay, we're gonna start with some light training, and then go celebrate winning a tournament and gaining new members.
Barbecue? This is how you roll out the red carpet for the new girls? Why couldn't we go somewhere more upscale?
This is our victory celebration after all, and you only joined the club today.
That reminds me, I don't think we caught your name at the dojo earlier.
Oh, that's right. Chizuko Hori, a first year. Thank you for inviting me.
No sweat. It's nice to have a girl on board to diffuse some of this bro energy.
Question, whose bout inspired you the most during the tournament?
Whose bout?
No fair, man! You're basically asking her to pick someone who won!
You got a problem with that, babyface?
Yeah, I do! And the name's Kay.
I'll ask you to remember my many genius moves during that competition.
Wait just a minute. Does she like...
Okay, Reina, introduce yourself.
Who am I? Please! Just two-time Miss Dachi High Student Council President, the incomparable Reina Gojo. Yeah, like this face even requires an introduction. Also, my brother Yuma's been training hard, so I should support him, yeah.
Huh? Wait, you mean the two of you are siblings? I had no freaking clue!
All those headbutts must have caught up with him.
By the way, what does a club manager do?
They have several tasks. In addition to the stuff the captain and I have been doing, they get everything ready for the Chankanabe stew.
Huh? Chanko stew? We couldn't make it before since we didn't have the funds for it. But is the principal really gonna raise our budget?
Hello, you guys? I'm the student council president. If your club needed more money, you could have just come to me and asked for it.
What? You're the best, Reina!
That's a huge relief!
Yeah, I know I'm awesome. Thanks for acknowledging it.
These two are so gullible.
Oh, right. We're on a timer, so let's continue this discussion after we finish eating.
What do you mean a timer?
2,000 yen gets you 90 minutes. At a buffet of over 100 dishes. We're talking barbecue, sushi, desserts as far as the eye can see.
Why didn't you say so? And it's all you can eat. Is that right?
Yup! Let's see who can eat the most in one sitting!
Ha! You're speaking my language.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to this section.
High schoolers on their way back from club to be young again. All right, kids, prepare to satisfy your appetites. That's why I opened this restaurant in the first place. The joy of seeing patrons leaving full and happy. Let me clear away those dirty plates for you. Ugh. Oh, sweet heavens! The meat! It's glistening to a golden brown!
There. That looks about ready.
Let's see. Oh, it's better than being adored by the entire school!
The ancient all-you-can-eat master said a person's true colors are revealed only at a buffet. This boy's plates exude a sensitivity and sincerity one would never associate with his brutish appearance. Does he descend from royalty? Behold, the greatest man to have ever graced a buffet!
Patience. Flip the meat when the edges start to turn white. Wait for the juice to form on top.
Time for my special attack! Rib Tornado! Oh, delicious.
What gives? That was supposed to be mine!
Are you telling me you weren't cooking it for your best friend?
Who let this beast out of his cage? He doesn't care anything about presentation. As long as the food reaches his stomach, he's content. Rest in peace, my poor sweet appetite. No, I mustn't judge. Everyone has a particular way of eating.
Here, Hinomaru. You've got to balance that meat out with vegetables.
Right. Thanks a bunch.
Save the chef routine for home ec, Gojo. You're not gonna get your money's worth unless you scarf it down.
Huh?
Your money's worth? Well, young man, I guess you're saving up for a one-way ticket straight to hell! You must be tired of chowing down on meat. Growing boys should always have a bowl of rice in one hand.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Oh, and please have some of our rich gyro noodles on the side. I made them extra-large servings just for you, so eat up.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Ramen's one of the food groups, right?
Yes, you fools, eat! This is how I protect the restaurant's meat supply. I won't let you get your money's worth so easily. Even though this one could prove to be trouble with his ravenous appetite, he's no threat without the support of his friends.
Oh, man. I've got food triplets.
Is that gun just for show? How are you stuffed?
I'm actually not that big of an eater.
I'm done for like the next couple days.
Me too.
Your fate is sealed, sir. Good luck making up the difference on your own. Remember, the buffet is a team battle. Too bad your weak lineup wasn't enough to see you to victory. You'll never defeat the mighty Mr. Stamina Jiro, master of the buffet!
Why is it you get paid more than us again?
Come on, it's too early for you to be quitting. Don't forget the reason we came to a buffet. This is a victory welcome party and training session all rolled into one event. Your assignment is to consume twice the calories of Pro Eats. 20,000. What are you waiting for? Wolf it down!
20,000?
In all seriousness, though, the captain's the only one on the team who weighs over 100 kilograms right now. The rest of you need to do your part and pack on the weight.
All right then, gentlemen.
Eat everything inside!
What is going on here?
If we leave anything on our plates, we have to pay a penalty, which comes out of our team's pocket. Mitsuhashi, you've got your work cut out for you.
Thanks a lot, Satan!
Oh god, my nightmare is becoming a reality!
No more meat! I can't stomach another bite!
Excellent! That's one victim down!
Looks like it's time to move on to the sweets!
He's got room for dessert! This is impossible! They were ready to collapse and now they've all grown a second stomach! I've gotten jaded. It's been so long since I had a worthy adversary. Very well, my nemesis. Hope you're ready for the big guns!
You know, some of us have to work.
Oh, reached my limit. Kill me.
I'm gonna hurl.
If you blow chunks, our sacrifice will have been for nothing.
Victory party? This feels more like torture.
There's no way around it. Looks like we're gonna end up paying the penalty fee.
Success! It appears the cheap carbs I loaded them up with are finally starting to work their magic. I must say, Jiro, that was masterfully played.
What fee? I haven't thrown in the towel.
Ushio!
Look, I know you want to one-up me, but this isn't the way to do it, bro.
See, the trouble is I got a high metabolism. Gotta keep eating or the weight falls off.
But you're at your limit, Hinomaru! You don't have to prove yourself!
The legendary Yokozuna Yamato-kuni forced himself to get bigger so he could compete against foreign sumo wrestlers. But the thing that's equally important is I won't allow myself to leave food on my plate! Because anyone who wastes a single bite isn't worthy of becoming a Yokozuna!
Inhuman! How could he fit all that food into such a compact frame? I must admit defeat. Congratulations, you monsters. You win.
What is even going on here? He's so cool, don't you think?
Thank you for your business.
Before you go, may I have the honor of knowing who did I serve tonight?
Who, us? We're members of the Dachi High Sumo Club.
Yes, the Sumo Club, of course! That explains everything! Best of luck, Dachi High Sumo Club!
Yeah, you too.
Listen up. Yesterday's tournament showed us what we each need to work on before the finals in less than 2 months. Let's give it our all, guys.
Yeah! Good food, good service, 5 stars!
How can you walk so fast? I'm gonna puke.
Hold it in, Mitsuhashi.
What we each need to work on, huh?
I mean, how are you feeling, Chizuko?
Don't tell me this girl actually finds that shrimp. What do you want?
I think we need to talk about Yuma.
Huh?
That was one heck of a battle. Good luck, Dachi High Sumo Club. And don't be afraid to never come back.
Up to this point, we've been focusing on individual training, so now I'd like for us to break off and work in groups of 2.
Training in pairs?
So first up, we have Gojo. I'd like you to partner with the captain.
Why us?
It's quite simple. Since the captain's heavy, practicing with him should help you learn some ways to avoid being grabbed. Whereas you need to work on grabbing your opponent, Captain. Gojo likes to fight at arm's length, so it'll be good training for you.
I understand.
I'll work with Mitsuhashi on improving his strength.
Sure.
Next up, Kunisaki and Hinomaru. The point of this exercise is to establish communication with your partner. So be observant and tell them everything you notice.
Sir! It's gonna be good to finally get to know you, buddy. Here, I'll start. So you got any brothers or sisters?
When he said everything, I think he meant sumo.
How long's that rod been up your butt?
Well, looks like we're partners. Let's work hard, all right?
Sure thing.
You need to start being more forceful with your charge, Yuma. I heard the first years had something going on and we're gonna be late, but what the heck's keeping everyone else? Did Kunisaki get another detention?
I'm their manager now, but I'm too nervous to go inside.
Is it just me or is Yuma not acting like himself?
Huh?
During the individual contest, he was lacking motivation. Not that long ago, Yuma was eager to fight me. I think it's because of the captain.
It doesn't make sense. If they have bad blood, then why'd he partner them up?
Get to know each other? Huh. I already know what Ozuki thinks of me. Damn.
What's up? You not feeling well? There's no power in your thrusts.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
Don't give me that. Tsuji said we had to open up and communicate with each other.
And I just told you nothing's wrong.
If that's the case, then you need to hit me harder. Otherwise, neither of us will get anything out of this.
I can't hit you harder! Yeah, I'm done. Like you said, this is no way to practice. I'll tell Coach to get you a new partner.
Okay, but why? This was a perfect chance for us to get to know each other, man. If there's something you want to say, please just say it.
This isn't your fault. It's mine. The whole damn thing's my fault. What I did to you haunts me every minute of the day. When I cleaned the dojo and bowed my head, I thought that would be enough to set things straight. But it wasn't. Now that I've experienced the joy of winning at sumo, I realize how much I've taken from you. There's only one thing I know. I have no right to be here practicing with you. No right to enjoy sumo as much as I do.
For real? That's what's been bothering you all this time? Well, to be honest, I pretty much put our entire past behind me after you bowed your head and asked to become a member of the sumo club. I mean, sure, I was hesitant at first about being on the same team, but I got over it almost immediately. As soon as you started, it was obvious how much you enjoyed sumo. And watching the whole transformation from you hating on the sport to becoming a fanboy was sort of its own reward. Besides, if all that stuff hadn't happened, we might have never spoken to each other. And you wouldn't be here now. If things had gone a little differently, there's a chance the club might not have made it. We used to be completely ignored, but now no one can stop talking about us. So if you look at it that way, I'd say everything turned out all right in the end. If you're really that worried about making it up to me, then how about we make a deal? All you have to do is keep on enjoying sumo. Sound good? Do you think you can handle that?
Looks like it worked out. The captain forgave Yuma a long time ago. Everything that happened was all water under the bridge. That's one of his greatest strengths. Ozuki's a nice dude, but Yuma won't ever take advantage of him. And your brother's got a serious side that won't let him open up easily. Before finals, I needed to be sure he understood one thing. There'll never be a time he's not welcomed at our club.
Hinomaru!
Wait, do you mean you planned this all along?
Who can say? Hey! Quit your slacking and get back to training, you two!
Ushio!
We weren't talking about feelings.
Here's the truth. I invited Yuma to join not because we were desperate for members. I figured he'd get a win at the finals. So if he joined, he'd help the captain and the rest of the team out.
Now, I want you to charge at me using full force.
Right.
He's always been a sumo wrestler I've admired. But now that I'm viewing him as an opponent, I'm getting chills. I can't even picture how I'm going to win. Shido Tennoji, the high school Yokozuna.
We haven't figured out a solid plan of attack yet.
Well, nothing I can do except keep training.
Damn it. Will that be enough to win? Hinomaru! Wait up!
Hey, Master!
Oh, is Hinomaru there?
I can hear you, sir.
You don't sound that happy about it.
Oh, we are. It's just we were watching videos of Tennoji, so...
That good, huh? I'm thinking the Dachi High team should come over and train with us this weekend. Wrestlers from another stable are joining us for a joint training session. You'd also get a chance to fight someone at the Ozuki level.
A real-life Ozuki?
We're honored, but I thought you were gearing up for the July tournament. We'd be a distraction while you were preparing.
If I thought that, would I have mentioned it? When an adult makes you an offer at a time like this, you should accept.
Yes, sir!
But wait, isn't the July tournament in...
Now you're putting the pieces together. I'll see you when you make it to Nagoya.
I've been thinking, it's pretty strange. You wanting to be a manager of a sumo club and all?
I don't see it that way. I think it's a great idea.
Oh, all right. So I guess you got excited about it after watching them at prelims yesterday.
Way before, actually.
Huh?
I've been interested since that day when I first saw him.
I'm thinking the Dachi High team should come over and train with us this weekend. Wrestlers from another stable are joining us for a joint training session. You'd also get a chance to fight someone at the Ozuki level.
A real-life Ozuki? The Dachi High Sumo Club has arrived in Nagoya!
Miso cutlets and chicken wings? No!
Settle down. This isn't some pleasure cruise. Remember, we made this trip so we could train.
Looks like we arrived way ahead of schedule. And the Master's got a meeting, so we won't see him till later.
Fine. We'll have our own team meeting then.
What? Loosen up! I mean, come on! We're in Nagoya, dude!
Chihiro's got a point. It won't hurt to save the meeting for later tonight.
I want to see Nagoya Castle.
The castle? Really? Could you please talk some sense into them?
Great idea. Let's go.
Huh?
Making a quick detour won't hurt. Come on, what do you say, Kirihito?
Look up Stoic in the dictionary and you'll find Ushio's picture. So if he's excited, it must be good.
Getting ready for the final tournament is going to be demanding, physically and mentally. This may be their only chance to relax before then. They might as well enjoy it. All right, let's go check out the castle.
Yeah!
Huh? Where'd the others go?
Ugh, sightseeing doesn't really do it for me, but food, on the other hand.
I second that.
I'm dying to try Nagoya cuisine.
High school sumo? You mean those national treasures the fans are beside themselves over?
It's a bumper crop this year. We're talking a once-in-a-century pool of talent.
Regardless, this year's high school Yokozuna will most likely be Tennoji again.
Yeah, the kid's good. Don't get me wrong. But it'd be a mistake to dismiss Yamato-kuni's boy, Sosuke Kuze. Call it a hunch, but I think he's got what it takes to make it all the way to the top.
One or two notable wrestlers doesn't automatically make it a standout year. I would describe it differently. Given the number of talented fighters, it's more like the Sengoku era.
I'm loving this! How could anyone pick getting food over seeing a castle?
I don't get why this is fun, but at least you're enjoying it. By the way, what was the name of the person who ordered its construction? Miyamoto Musashi?
I'll be the first to admit history's not my strong suit, but even I can tell you're way off.
I believe it was Tokugawa Ieyasu. He had it built for his 9th son. Yoshinao, if I remember.
Whoa! I'm impressed! You know, I've always been an admirer of Yoshinao for how honest he was.
You two are a couple of history buffs.
Come one, come all to the Sengoku period! I am the great Maeda Keiji! Who's brave enough to challenge me to a sumo bout?
Oh, pick me! I'm brave enough to fight with you, Keiji!
Hold up. You realize he's an actor, right? So try not to kill him.
This guy looks pretty eager. All right, you!
Sure.
Hate to tell you this, but Keiji was pointing at me, dude. Not to mention that I raised my hand before you did.
Huh? I think it's pretty obvious who he was picking. We made direct eye contact and everything.
Like you can even see anything! Look, I traveled all the way from Chiba to be here.
Sorry if I don't bow down, but I came here all the way from Ishikawa. The same place as the Maeda family. Why don't you catch the train home and go wrestle someone more your style? Like a toddler, maybe.
What was that? As a history buff, I refuse to leave. And Keiji was from Yamagata, not Ishikawa.
All that aside, it'd be insulting for someone short as you to fight against Keiji. Nobody should underestimate a legend, and they should never underestimate sumo.
He's so big!
That's just gonna piss off Hinomaru even more! What? Who here's looking down at sumo?
I'm talking about you. Who else am I looking at?
Well, if that's the way you feel, then we should have a bout. And whoever wins gets the chance to take on Keiji.
Fine, but if you get hurt, you can't hold me responsible.
Well, this is an unexpected development, but I'm all for it, so go right ahead.
Even when he's relaxing, somehow he ends up sumo wrestling.
I don't know what's going to happen. I just hope no one gets injured.
Get ready! Positions!
This guy.
The Sengoku era, huh? For some reason, you seem to be neglecting another very important name.
If we're talking about promising high school students, you're absolutely right. It'd be a mistake to overlook him.
I was thinking it wouldn't be a terrible idea if we invited him to participate in our little training session.
His name?
Now, Spirit!
Hands down, he's the strongest and closest to being a Yokozuna. And don't forget who his brother is. The Ozaki Daikisho.
He pushed Hinomaru to the edge with one hit!
How's this happening? And here of all places.
I figured that'd be enough to finish you. Not bad.
That thrust is insane! If it lands, it'll take my head off!
It's him! Reputed to be the best high school sumo. Besides those strikes, he has an Ozaki for an older brother. National treasure, Odenta Mitsuyo, aka Tenma Hikage. Enough, Hinomaru! Now's not the time to try and show off your strength!
You're wrong! It's not about me! Just the opposite! I want to see what this guy's got! It's not just Tenoji and Kuzi I need to defeat. I need to see how far my strength will take me at the finals! And you're the standard of comparison! Odenta!
He's got him! Do it!
If I'm going to the finals, I need maximum strength! 100,000 demon! What's this sinking feeling? Come to think of it, why'd he let me grab him so easily? Is it a trap? If I throw him, will I lose?
What's wrong? I'm waiting to see your throw, Onimaru.
Tenma! You idiot! I found you! Who do you think you are, competing in a bout when you didn't finish cleaning the hall? Being a national treasure's gone to your head.
Uh-huh. I can understand why you would be thinking that, if I hadn't already cleaned the hall.
Captain!
Maybe he'll listen to you instead. I tried, but there's no one home.
Looks like one of our club members has been going around starting trouble again. I realize you two were in the middle of a bout, but you'll have to excuse us. Don't worry, you can finish your fight during the finals, and get the chance to use that triple combo.
What do you mean?
He made it sound as if they were anticipating the combo. Hikage's stance was clearly inviting a throw. It's been less than a week since the inner high. Did they already learn how to counter it?
So, you've gotten the chance to meet Onimaru in the flesh. What's your first impression?
He's more cowardly than I thought. Too bad. But who can blame him? No one's anxious to watch their technique get ripped apart.
Damn! You didn't expect us to let a bunch of high schoolers beat us that easily, did you?
We thank you for your hard work!
Hey, Ushio.
Where are we going, Sainoyama?
You're looking dejected. Does it have anything to do with you hitting another wall?
It'll be okay. The only thing I can do is accept the fact my greatest weapon won't bail me out during the finals tournament. It's getting to me a little, to be honest.
What are you talking about? The greatest weapon you possess is a heart that refuses to give up. There's a reason the Master invited you to Nagoya. He believes there's something here that will help you smash through that wall of yours. The Suzugatake faction, which our stable belongs to. More important, it represents what you desire the most. An ordeal that will make you stronger.
We can see the whole sumo ring from here. Let's set up the camera.
Yeah, sure. Well, you and I are officially creepers.
He gave specific instructions.
Your assignment is to follow those two and record their training using this.
So how come those wrestlers are training separately? It's almost like they think they're better or something.
They are. Everyone in there has a white Mawashi belt, meaning they're all Sekitori. The Sekitori are Juryo-ranked sumo wrestlers and higher. They're considered the elite, even among the pros.
Gah, you're like an encyclopedia. Didn't you only recently get interested in sumo?
I did some research after joining the club. I'm their manager, after all. I have to prove I'm useful.
Thank you all for your hard work!
I take it you're the national treasure. The one Master Shibakiyama keeps talking about.
I'm Hinomaru Ushio! Thank you for having me!
Yeah. Spares the gratitude. What are you doing here? Isn't this a critical time for us to prep for the upcoming Nagoya tournament? I thought we came here to get some quality training in before the contest started. And now we have to babysit?
Yeah. I don't remember agreeing to this.
In professional sumo, rank is everything. Even if you are some big shot kid with a promising future, in this tent, that means absolutely nothing. You don't even have a rank. To us, you're on the level of a worm, or lower.
Well, I doubt they'll be very welcoming.
Huh? You didn't get their approval?
The Sekitori are a proud bunch, but for a legitimate reason. They got to where they are now because they fought hard for it. You can't become one if you don't have pride. The sumo ring is sacred ground where the only thing that matters is the wrestler's current rank. I led him to the straw bale. Whether he steps inside is up to him. Entering and finding something to grasp onto, that all depends on Hinomaru's determination.
Not going to bail him out, Sai? He'd thank you for it later.
I assure you nothing will make him leave. And I won't apologize for bringing a bona fide sumo wrestler to you.
Well, if I'm such an eyesore to all of you, then just push me out of the ring. Rank's everything, huh? Fine, so be it. All I need to do is prove I'm worthy to be your training partner. How about you be the judge? Decide right now what my rank should be.
He's lost his mind. That guy looks super tough.
Yes, his name's Miyonishiki, a Megashira, which means he's a higher-ranked sumo than Sainoyama.
Oh wow, really?
He's in trouble. Ushio's never managed to defeat Sainoyama before.
He's an 8th-ranked Megashira. Can I defeat him? Focus! I need to give this all I've got! If I don't, I'll regret it! No more disappointment!
A spider stance? What a child. Come.
Spirit!
Well, he's hanging on, so that's something.
I keep having flashbacks to my bout with Hikage. Why'd I stop myself mid-move? I was afraid, scared of losing everything I've accomplished up until now, even though it's practically nothing. No. Kill your fear! If I want this technique to be successful, I have to put my life on the line! Do not fear death! Step forward! Everything my body and spirit have to give needs to go into this! 100,000 demon drop!
Did that really just happen?
Hell yeah!
It's not dead. The 100,000 demon drop is still alive.
How do you like my junior apprentice? Slightly more intimidating than a worm, wouldn't you say?
So that's it. The boy Kariyama's been going on about. No one can deny he's one interesting kid.
I just threw a Makuuchi sumo wrestler, which means that sinking feeling I had from my bout earlier was only in my head. It isn't real. But the power of the 100,000 demon drop is. I can use the technique against Hikage.
After watching you, I admit, you have quite a unique style.
What do you say we fight next?
No, me. You can wait.
If he wanted their attention, he's got it now.
Was I imagining it? Or were they all staring at me?
Despite my doubts, it looks like he's earned the right to train with us.
He has, and yet, he's only made it to the starting line.
And now, welcome to the ultimate ordeal.
Close. How about we just say we hit the ground at the same time? Man, incredible technique.
What's going on? Did I make a mistake?
Hey, I'm next up.
Spirit! This technique's a triple combo that's all or nothing. If it's not done exactly right, I lose.
And done! I guess that's that.
Wait, let's go again. One more time, please.
It won't matter, but if you want.
He lost. Again. So was his first win only a fluke?
Damn it. I think I had the right timing there.
You don't want a rematch, do you?
Mionishiki. This is the same exact feeling I got when I was fighting Hikage. Like I'm sinking. Ignore it! There!
So long!
No, he's down. Even Mionishiki defeated him.
Now you know the truth about your move. Sure, you caught me unaware during our first bout because I'd never seen a technique like that used before. Should be pretty obvious it's got more than its fair share of weaknesses. We Sekitori spend our days analyzing moves and having our own dissected. We can't be fooled twice. Thanks for the amusing distraction, but it's time for us to get back to training.
Yeah!
Having his move predicted like that must be humbling.
He didn't do half bad considering he fought against elite sumo wrestlers. It's not like a high schooler could size up his moves that quick.
While it's true professionals have spent years learning to counter various techniques, even a move they've only seen once. What if a technique happens to be recorded and analyzed over and over again? It's entirely possible the exact same thing could happen during the finals.
Both my spirit and body have reached their limits. My secret weapon's been defeated. Does this mean I can't get any stronger?
So he really can't become a Yokozuna then? I mean, his body, spirit, and technique have all peaked.
Shows how much you know. Techniques developed. An individual can spend their entire lifetime refining a skill. There is no endpoint, young lady.
Stop feeling sorry for yourself. Remember what Sanoyama said to you, idiot! I can't give up. Think for a minute. There must be something I can learn from the Ozaki while I'm here.
Show me your face. You've got as much life in you as a worm, but that'll do. Hasagawa!
Huh? I don't go by that name anymore.
I'm going to borrow this little demon for a while.
What?
Thank you for your hard work!
You're way too loud.
What's he doing here? Did Master Shibakiyama send him?
The Sekitori are acting strange.
Is this old geezer important?
What are you waiting for? Huh? You should go with him. I wish you and I could swap places. I'm actually envious.
Oh, one of the girls can come too. You, the sassy one. Let's go.
What? You mean me?
Excuse me, sir, but where are we going?
You'll protect me if this guy turns out to be a weirdo.
Look, I don't know what's going on, but I don't have a lot of time to waste while I'm in Nagoya. I was planning on staying in the tent and training with the Ozuki.
We've arrived.
This place is a mansion. Who exactly are you?
Open it.
It's dusty.
You want to train with the Ozuki. What's so great about them? None of them are champions. But if you insist, I'll let you decide. I'm a nice guy, after all. You can either go back to the tent and train with the others, or if you prefer, you can be instructed by a former Yokozuna instead.
That's a big deal, right?
We'll hone that technique of yours until it finally becomes an actual weapon, you idiot.
I can't get enough of this food!
The miso's the real star.
I could eat this stuff forever!
Me too!
Are those the same kids? The Dachi High Sumo Club that brought my brother's restaurant to its knees? They broke him! Now's my chance to avenge the family name.
And for dessert, miso cake!
Before you dig in, don't forget about the miso topping!
Is this how they serve food in Nagoya?